TLRY, APOP, SBSW, APOP, Lee, XPEV, AAPL, APOP, MRO, FUBO, GOTU, AMCLSDAC, GDXJ, GLD, IACLSDAL, SIVR, SLV, AGQ, TZA, SILJ, Open, CLNE, QS, JD, JPM, NKLA, ISUN,
Good morning.
GSAH, GOTU, SPY, XOM, UTME, RIDE, VIPs,
Good morning.
RDSA, SPXU, GDX, NUGT, HBAN, CPNG, RBLX, CTSM, NVDA,
AMC
SPXS,
definitely broke out of support this morning.
Tall, UTME,
The market's flat, just like I figured.
DIS,
Talked about it. Well, no, I wasn't on here yesterday.
NNMS, BAC, Lee, GGXJ, PFE, INTGOEV, XLF, WFC, TQQX, SQQ, AGSQ, QRSILJ, KO, SLV, SIVR, NKE, FUBO, JD, TIGR, BABA, NHPQ, SNAP, MVIS, XPEV, JPM, FCX, KRSAH, TSLH, SPXU, FXI, Open, TSUN, UPST, SLB, WPM, HBAN, CLC, SPXS, FSR, CLV, MRH, BPP, ERM, NNOX, RCON, QS, XLP, XOMCHP, GDX, DKNG, KMI, CLSD, INTC, HOS, FUVMTX, SOXL, QQQ, NVTX, HPQ, NIO, TNA, TZSME, SIVR, ABLGL, QEGY, V, O, WPM, UPST, GLD, HNST, BTX, PSQ, PYPL,
3044's top of that.
JD, SQ,
Top of next
SNPX,
resistance.
SNP, AVXL, KR,
On
IWM,
Fubo.
FCX, SKLZ,
GSAH,
GSAH,
resistance broke out of the channel.
GDXJ, MRLA, PNG, RIDE, Oxy, DAST, AL, SNPX, DKNG, GOEV, TSM, INTC, SNPX, SILJ, WTRE, KO, PDD, SOXL, TQWFC, FXI, SNPQ, POS, Gold, Dust, AAPL, X, PLPX,
AAPL.
SNPX,
Apple new high, 130.29.
Sophie, V, XLP, Snow, VINC,
SNPX, low float.
SJNK,
SNPX.
IAU,
SNPX, low float.
TLIS, ORCL,
2.7 million.
C, GLD,
GLSD. And we got live at 1.3 million float. Live, LIVE.
Run, BABA, EXPVV,
Run.
AGQ,
I'm in run, long.
UFAB, EWH, SOXPXU,
Shrimp looking good.
TSM, Gold, Eric, TQQQ, QQQ, UGS, AMDQQ, AVXL, SQQQ, TSLAU, GOTU,
Tesla new high.
NKE, KRE, MS, HSTO,
AMC at the 200.
SNO, RDSA, RDSB, QFIN, PLVR,
Tesla's double topping up
WAT,
here, you know.
GSAH,
See how these
TBT,
charts play out today. This is a resistance we got to break.
TIGR, SE,
608.
NVDA, Alt,
Now, that would be the one to take it for it to break. If not, you know, we can got to kind of look for an equilibrium in here.
AMAT, ECLF,
Maybe right down here, right around the
SPY,
pretty
ASTS,
low, but
Run, VRPX,
see if the
Grub,
bears come in here.
MEDX, VRPX, SRPH, CRWD, AAPL, GME, CVAC, TSM, Tech, Moho, GOTU, XOM, UPST, XPEV, CHPT, ICIN, AZN, ZI, UONE, RDSA, CIGR, TIGR, NKLA, PLTR, RDSB, ORCL, GILT, NIO, CVX, Oxy, NOVN, ASTS, BBP, NKE, APOP, ABMPST, NVDA, Run, WIN, PYPSTS, BPY, Grub, C, CLF, WFC, WFC, MKGI, SOXL,
Let's look at GME. I
TSM,
haven't looked at GME in a while.
FINV, UPST, NYCB,
Frick, I know it,
AA,
man.
CRSR,
Call GME at the
INM,
bottom. Now we're up here battling what
230
230 again. We got a triple top break on GME.
AMAT, F, QSQD, NYSC, AGNC, ORCL, SQQQ, MSFT, COG, NOVAC, BAC, SPY, JPM, XME, DCRC, SNO, DKNG, RBLX, BPX, PYPL, QFIN, Lee, NVDA, NRVL, SOXYG, WSTS, GOTU, MS,
Goose
XLF,
shrimp.
HBAN, KRE, Key, Vino,
Amazon looking nice.
RF, NYCB, Net, XLB, X, MSFT, GIL, Vale, XME, MOS, SCOW, SCHW, JPM, BAC, XLI, CLF, Run, NVFY, NVAX, SJNK, Lee, Apps, OHI, WFC, WFC, GOTU, SNAP, HYG, SGRP, TTD, Sophie, RBLX, ASAN, ORPH, ISUN, HD, LBMT, CCCC, KR, CLSD, NET, WIN, MLCO, SCHW, EPOV, SDOW, CBAC, TLT, NOVN, ORPH, FLGC, GOTU, ORPH, DIA, XLUH, HYG, ORPH, NVDA, SFNF, Sophie, MS, CCCC, XLF, RBLX, BNTX, WFC, CLSD, CLSD, FITB, KRE, SDOW, XLI, UTME, AON, UTME, ARVL, PBR, SCHW, Rio, XLB, CLSD, GM, CLSD, INM, KMI, CNQ, BAC, CAT, JPM, MS, ING, CCCC, INM, New, C, CBAC, SNPX, LP, INM, CLF, AON, AMD, HD, INM, XLF, KRE, FHN, INM, XLB, SOXLTME, SCHW, apps, NVDA, Rio, BACR, SDOW, FITB, AA, XPB, KMXLU, CNQ, ORPH, TTD, JTX, ETSLA, NIFG, CVX, ING, BTI, NYCB, CPNG, NFINV, INM, CRSR, QFIN, XLTME, SGRNBF, AMD, SNPX, OXBR, SNOW, UTME, ENPH, OXBR, SOXL, UBS, POS, OHI, MLCO, NKLA, CHPT, XYF, VIPs, XLU, LE, EQNR, NIO, WMT, ISUN, KHRCD, CPNG, CCM, KMI, KO, CRSR, ISUN, DTRCD, LMFA, AMD, DHR, UUP, CAT, DTRCD, IXC, AGNC, LE, SDOW, GM, DIA, XPEV, ISUN, PSTH, ISUN, ISUN, NKLA, DCSTRCD, HD, TTHPT apps. Win, DB. PUYI, WMT, NIO, NET, ENPH, CNC, CRSR, AND, Tall, Lee, CAT, FINV, SNPX, XPEV, MOS, ING, XLB, TBT, DHR, CCJ, OXY, DIXC, XLI, GM, XME, XLE, SE, DB, BP, HRB, ISUN, RTX, SPYD, AA, HAL, UBS, DIA, TTD, SDOW, HD, CNC, UUP, FITB, NYCB, IH, PBNM, FOS, LE, CAC, MSA, GNC, BACTU, ENPH, NKE, JTZA, BARE, TNA, HBA, TSLA,
Tesla broke resistance.
WOV, Tall,
Nvidia looking real nice.
XYF, BKLN, FIKNA, SE, GXYF, NKLA, Apps,
Oprah back at
XPEV,
1817.
SME,
Tesla
NIO,
broke resistance.
NNOX, CLF, TTD, RIO, Dow, NEM, CCJ, CBAC, CXYF, POS, PBHRB, XYF, NVAX, XLB, PSQ, MSFT, TQQQ, XYF, QSTM, ENPHC, LE, LCY, Sumo, SOXL, XYF, DOCU, RF, FUV, SNOW, SQQQ, USYF, AID, NJLA, FASAN, NKRKB, XYF, Tall, PVCT apps, HBAN, STL, XLF, AGNC, RTX, DB, GS, SCHW, CRWD, CODX, DXF, DXSME, USO, JPM, NKS, ISUN, NYCB, AA, OXY, FHN, XLB, XLE, DXF, SUUP, CVSQF, TNOX, TQQ, TQQQ, LE, SQFT, EGO, CXC, MRV, SQFT, FB, USB, SNOW, XPEV, GRNBF, WISH, SOXL, IXC, STL, RTX, XLIR, AGQ, AVA, SRGR, SIVR, GMH, PBR, EWZ, XOM, NKLA, KOPN, XPEV, VGK, USUN, EFA, DCFG, ARNBF, XLE, XLWB, PBCTAMD, FHN, HBAN, SCHW, NVDA, CPNG, FIMH, ENPH, POS, GANX, FUV, CNC, SQFT, 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 SIVR, SQFT, GANX, CLVT, ORCL, TSI, NKLA, APOP, EFA, APOP, MRO, DHR, new, STL, COPX, IH, RKFL, QQQ, ASAN, TQQQ, LQDEN, NKLA, XQQ, NVDA, SAVA, AVTR, EQNR, AGNC, LX, PSQ, XLB, NIN, USO, JCI, XLI, POS, XME, OPXS, MOS, SNO, AMZN, WHLWZ, WHLJMK, CNQ, DOW, MRO, SU, WHLM, IXC, BRKB, apps, XPEV, ENPH, TLT, CMC, BAC, AVAS, XLFG, FHN, XLF, STL, SPYD, JCI, SMUFC, EQHW, UNP, RF, UTLC, USB, UPWM, MT, NYCB, ASAT,
NVDA.
SNO, NEM, EWZ, CCJ, TBT, RDSB, XLE, new, AGNC, MRO, HAL, RDSA,
Tesla
TLT,
640 is the one that
NET,
we gotta look at. Tesla,
OXY,
NVIDIA,
IXC, OHI, EQNR, XPEV, SAVA, PYPL, FSR, CI, CRWD, NEM, SHOP, RIO, BAC, WFC, STL, MT, CMC, NKLA, FHN, new, PBR, USB, DOW, AZN, SE AMZN TQQQ QQQ GM CAT PBCT SQQQ FOS XLFG NYCBGM XME XLBGM AGMH EQNR AGMH NEM CPNG XPEV Lee GOEV CMC NIO CLNE ASAN NVDA NKE CRWD FHN MET XLGNC ISUN KHC Shop New Apps UNP AVA STL COPX AAPL Aeon DBTX Rave MOS TTCF XLB UUP CHPT SIVR CHFB AGQ AMDTX NKLA NEM CLNE ENPH XMETX OCFT GM XPEV Gold GLD Dust IAU NUGT GLDM GDX CRSJ Open EQNR MGY VISL RCAT LQD JBI VISL CNC OHI MRVL EGO AEM JNUG AGNC POS Aeon CAT TLT C BAC Dust Oxy FCX FCX NUGT Rio Comms MOS Change Comms Gold AG GLF GLD RFHN BHCAT RCAT JPCT USEFG XLB AGMH WFC X STRCAT COF TJX SPYD OHI SBRA IAU NVDA SABR AJG Aeon TBT LQD TLT C TQQQ PYPL MRVL TIRX TIRX Ego at GLDM POS Rio Vino AA Gold GDXG JNUG QQQ PSQ SQQQ COF GDX GDX AMDHM CHPT OHBYDWPM WJPM STHYL USBMOS AGQ SLBRA DHL CHP O or Gatto. ORPH, TIRX, TIRX, COPX, Change, CTIB, IAU. FCX, Ego, STIRX, XME, RDSB, MRDSA, BRDSA, GNC, GXL, BAC, IWM, PBCT, SCHW, WFC, BP, PGR, CZR, CMC, DAR, COF, DHR, Gold, SHA, OBCI, Tall, Alt, GLDM, O, Ally, WPM, Physics, MT, STL, Aeon, C, MAT, NUGT, POS, MTEC, Dust, GDX, Ego, ORPH, GDX, JXME, JNUG, ASAN, DB, IWM, SILJ, TTCF, SABR, COF, EMLC, DAR, AGPL, QQQ, TQQQ, SHOP, SQQQ, Ally, GS, AZA, WCW, USB, BOSS, MCRF, SBSW, XL, STL, MET, NU, FCR, ALPX, UNTSUI, AGNC, STLD, BRKB, AJG, NUGT, UNH, WPM, WPS, SDOW, OHI, JDX, GDSJ, AGQ, PBG, GOGL, DSUI, SME, AEASAN, UDOW, SIL, SABR, GLD, SILJ, SIVR, IAU, RMBS, GLDM, SGOL, SLV, AG, MOS, USB, LESL, NVDA, MJL, CRWD, XLI, XLB, BRKB, OGIRS, THYLMPGMMPGRHS, Sumo, ENPH, AGQ, GSL, WMW, SGJ, UPRXW, SPXJ, NUGSME, GDXJ, NUGT, TIRX, SDOW, FXI, PBG, AOPX, FHN, TTD, ASAX, SPYD, GLDW, AEM, KL, IAUY, SEF, SIVR, SILJ, CCJ, WOOF, EFA, CZR, SDOW, LI, IWM, TIRX, OHI, OHISL, MGY, STL, SBSW, SBSW, GLDM, WONE, SBR, SPYV, Alt, Change, CLF, AVA, GMTG, SPXS, RCL, BHP, ANEB, WFC, SCHW, XLF, AXC, GOF, USB, TD, JPM, AGLD, MXME, DAY, XLI, FHN, AA, CLNE, KKR, NTR, CMC, CZR, Sumo, WY, BRKB, UBS, DVCNX, VCNX, UDOW, SDOW, SHRB, SPYD, UPRO, Physics, X, Alt, GM, TZA, BG, EMLC, AVA, MGY, IWX, RCL, DOW, WFC, SU, OXY, AXP, SWBI, Save Jets, MAT, ORCL, CLF, MET, SH, GOGL, NTR, ALI, LESL, CCHA, XLL, AJJPM, COSGHWKG, GS, SBRA, NKE, HAL, XLF, GSL, BRKB, TTCF, BX, CCL, UUP, TZA, RKLN, IWM, XMOs, MCWCX, CAT, JET,
Clean, CLNE.
PVG, TIRX, 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 SSRM, UPRO, HYG, SPXL, SPXS, EF8, CPNG, APOP, EMLC, CMC, SBLK, XOP, CONT, NKE, BHP, BP, XLI, STLTM, TTCF, ISUM, NTR, AJG, PGR, MGY, NAPOP, AGTPI, PTPI, UTME, PVGPTPI, SWBI, UUP, SDOW, UDOW, SILJ, GDXJ, SSRM, HYG, WFC, KKR, ADB, TE, CAT, BAC, DM, TIRX, TIRX, EFA, Crocs, XLI, Gold, XLB, SPXS, NTR, BHP, ZI, NEM, SU, KHC, IR, JNUG, XDust, NET, UNP, AG, PYPL, GDOW, UDOW, PGG,
Morning, Jeff.
AVA, NKE, OXY, KL, KL, TD, MT, SSRM, CNC, SILJ, ADM, GSG, COG,
Market's still selling off.
TTCF, AJG, AGNC, WYD, UPRO, SIL, MPW, PGR, SDXL, XLI, GSL, SWBI, MPC, CMC, CMC, DOW, LGIQ, SHOP, BJHC, JPLD, LPHPQ, KHC, WPM, SPXS, OLN, NET, XME, BG SDOW MO HYWENPH BATL KL HYG BAC AXP NGRUN XRT SIBR IWM DDXJ AG JCI XLY UBS ASTS SH ARVL IR ADM TE UUP MAT Shop GOEV DOW
Where'd it go?
GT ENPH CNC CF BG MET TIRX CRWD NVDA ADBE JDI BKLN PYPL CAR CAT CHWY XLB ASTS at EUFN XLI SWBI ADM HSBC NKE PGR NEM CLNE Shop MPW CLGCF TWLO SABR SABR EQNR NVDA CAT ENPH FSR INSG CVX XLE EWH ATEX ADM JBI XLI BP HAL VRME APGOF Ally MPC MPW UBS SU NKE TJX SBSW O MAPS ANF ASTS RKRKFL ENPH AAPME INSG NUGT GDF TME NGDX ASAN XLE
There we go.
QQQ ATQQQ CVX OIH XLK STEM SQQQ GT MPC GOEV CLGCF CLNE 10 Lee Shop AAPL U TJX CRW NVDA ENPH STM INSG ANF AMC XPEV RIFUV TQQQ TWLO, FSR, XLK, QQQ, LPX.
Tesla's double topping at 610.
FXI, CNCV, UBS, NET, NA, TLT,
Double top there in
TLN,
Tustin.
Ally,
Roku.
TTD,
Nice.
WFC, ten, ENPH, CF, STM, SQQQ, MOS, INSG, pins, QQQ, GOEV, ATEX, FXI, AAPL, STM, ATEX, MARPS, EMB, HPQ, INSG, XLK, XLU, MAPS, X, AGNC, MOS, LPX, AA, STLD, TBT, TLT, ATEXO, NCOM, ATEX, ENTH, GOVC, ATR, ATEX, ATEX, Sumo, WFC, TWLO, QQQ, now AAPL, ADMGA, MRFN, HSBC, UCRU, FDMRS, KRE, NVDA, URA, FSR, SHOP, TQQQ, AMD, SQQQ, LGIQ, INSG, XLU, NA, XLK, SABR, FXI, EMB, KPTI, KOPN, So, AMZN, QQQ, MRVL, 10, FUVIPL, GOEV, MTCH, NVDA, AAPL, CRWD, FCX, ON, MGA, MAPS, ENPH, DOW, STLDHPQ, AMRS, now. Lee, TTD, EWH, FUV, HRB, SQFT, ADM, SHOP, BNTC, RIDE, KPTI, BNTC, BNTC 10, TWLO, UNP, NVDA, QFIN, apps, NET, INSG, ATEX, LVX, NavDB, FUV. Day, MGA, NA, XLI, AMZN, AMRS, FDX, HBAN. Lee, PLTK. Shop. HRB. PD, TWLO, 10, QFIN. STLD. Day. SABR. DCRC. Ship, 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 NGDA, ship, CRW, KOPN, LX, AUVI, SABR, QQQ, TQQQ, UNXLK, STEM, CLF, Pins, X, XLI, GT, ITEC, Shop, NetSumo, MGFUV, HYLN, PD, EWH, UPST, ATEX, SVBL, Day, PRMW, XLB, CMC, NVDA, ADB, AAPL, APS, SAGE, NTRD, QD, FDX, SHIB, KSPN, UNP, MMM, TRTLO, PINS, TQQQ, XLI, CRWD, QQQ, SHOP, XLU, BAOS, FSR, JBI, PD, KSPN, BTCY, XLK, CAPR, CAPR, MRO, CAPR, CAPR, HYLN, SE, CAPR, GSK, Lee, CAPR, IP, NVDA, PYPL, AAPL, CMC, NTR, ADB, OCAPR, DHR, CPB, SQQQ, NU, ZNGA, CAPR, STM, TQNR, CAPR, 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 QQ, XME, TCAPR, APS, VRTX, K, SAGE, GSAH, PD, FSR, OIH, KR, CAPR, ASCXLE, KHC, NET, CAPR, LECR, CAPR, 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 10, CAPR, CAPR, HAL, CAPR, STEM, O, DHR, XOP, ADM, DHR, 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 XME, MRWD, XLR, DHR, NTR, NA, TWLO, DHR, SDHR, SHIP, DHR, SHIP, DHR, 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 CLR, LYR, EXLR, DHR, DHR, TSN, DHR, 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 DB, AAPL, GSK, CVAC, UTME, HYLN, KHC, ORCL, CAPR, NVDA, CAPR, UTME, CAPR, 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 LESL, CAPR, 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 SHOP, CAPR, MMM, FDX, MAPS, Open, CPB, RELI, JBI, NA, UNP, MTCH, OAK, XLODYY, XRTWB, LYB, EQNR, BG, XOP, XLB, K, CVAC, SBLK, MOS, DB, AAPL, SKX, STLD, Ely, QQQ, DATI, XLF, CRWD, CLSK, TWLO, GMAKRE, TJX, RF, XLKG, AA, AHSPC, SQHDX, ANF, AMD, TROX, OLN, QN, X, NVDA, MTCH, PYPL, CSBR, XME, ASAN, MRDB, now, GS, DB, XLE, CAPL, SWBI, IXC, XLB, EQNR, AMCN, DG, CORPH, CORPH, STLD, TAXAH, QQQ, TQQQ, GCAPR, CRWD, LYB, CAPR, CAPR, MGA, AGNC, NA, GSK, VRTX, Ely, AA, PA, AMJ, AMD, NVDA, MGY, JBI, MRVL, CLF, X, RF, LPX, DAOG, ORPH, XRPH, OLN, XOP, SCCO, NU, DB, MRO, IRT, CVWM, XLIHVG, HAL, COG, CNQ, PBRFN, IP, TROPH, now, AVGO, USB, XLCN, RADSK, GMAQ,
Tesla, we got 61521 on Tesla.
PYPL, MAPS, XLU, and
NVIDIA at an all-time high.
MGA, ANF,
Mind your trade accordingly, please.
POG, VRTX, MTCH,
CAPR, new high.
ADB,
Oprah,
MRVL,
low float, new high.
LYB, OLN, FXI, GSK, ANF, D, EEM. XLU, nay. CVAC, lack. AMZN.
RAPT 34.
GT. CMC. ADSK. ERYP, Lee. FISV, BG. Day. DG, Tech. EEM. ADM, COG. OXY. ACI. XLU. DAO. D. GMAB, UONE, ANF. OGIV. GSK. CAPR. MRVL, ACOR. Lee, UPST, FXI, AMZN. TWLO. MDB, DB. ACOR, 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 ACOR. NVO. ACOR. ACOR.
ACOR.
AFB.
And a 9 million float.
TQQQ. QQQ
Facebook new
maps.
high. QQQ new high.
XLU, nay. VRTX, COG. KR, GSK. MTCH. SQQQ, FISV, EEM, 10. FXI, AVGO. TWLO, APPN. DB. MRVL, UMCAGI, XLK, AMZN, D. GNGA, AMD. ZDPY. UONE. BBIG. Apps. Shop. SPXL. XLU. TQQQ. SPXS. UPRO. SKPTI. 10. ASTS OG. Nay. APPN, ASTS. UPSTS, ZNGA, ASTS, Team. MRVL, MGA, MTCH. KR, TWLO. UONE. FISV, DAO. TROX, CC, ADB, ENPH, PYPL. MDB. U. VRTX. MCHP AMC. WGO. UPST. ZNGA. Apps. DIS. ZI. Team. Open.
ACOR, looking at
FSR.
it.
ASTS. AVGO. KPTI.
FSR.
MRVL. Sumo.
1882.
Now. NEMD. DOCU. MTCH. STEM. KR. AMD. COP. XLYB. Run. TQQQ. QQQ. NVDA. DAO. BG. PD. Oxy. SCC. PAGS. HUN. DB. MGH. APPN. AMC. PM. Trox. Ogiv. Avir. GSAH. Now. Maps. ADM. UGIV. Sumo. 10. COP. MTCH. XLE. LBRT. EA. ATVI. TGH. KR.
Market's slowing down.
OIOVI. PTRA. Avir. Oxy. IOC. UPST. HAL. Avir. RMW. Now. MRO. COP. DG. Trox. Open. GSAH. GSAH. JANX. OI. KMB. ATVI. AMC. U. Run. GCEH. GNRC. PYPL.
PayPal, new high. AVIR
FISB.
popping. AVIR.
Lex. DG. Vino. ERYT. Run. Avir. Run. Avir. DG. Lex. TIRX. Lex. NTNX. Avir. EA. Avir. Spot. NTRA. NRGBN. Now. BLNK. GSAH. Sava. TWLO. KMB. U. UPST. Run. ACI. Run. PYPL. Run. Lex. Lex. Net. VRMW. IP. FISV, AUVI. Cold. LPRO, JANX. Avere. UPST. DIS. STSA. Path. STEM, open. GPN. CAPR, max. TWLO, UPST. TWLO, APPN. U. Shop. IRCP, AGMH, Avere. RVLV. Net. ISUN, PYPL. GLBS. NDAQ, TLSA. MSTR. MTCH. MTLS. FISV, KMB. ACORE. Team, AMC. PRMW. MDB. NVTA, KPTI, Path. TTD. SBAC, EDTK, PAGS. SYK, Sumo. SCHW. RVLV, BHVN. GMAB, Run, DIS. SAGE, ZBH. IP. CRWD. FISV, PYPL, EA. CAPR. MDB. CRNX. TAL, AUVI. EQH. SCHW, NVTA. Run, CNGA, run. NRG, TJX. Run. HPQ. SCCO, QFIN. TALO. MET. USB. OVV, AGNC. COPX. QFIN. TAL. GT. RF. JANX. BAC. LAC. UBS. New. EMR. IP. KRE. WFC. ANF. AGMH. LYB. PBR. TFC. TJX. ACI. HBAL. HBAN. LCHW. SPYD.
$24, I think, solid support.
PDCO.
AVIR, if it pulls back a buck here.
SCCO. ARNC.
Let's look at the daily 1 minute. Yeah, right here looks
How?
good too.
Mass.
2455.
AGNC. CRNX. HGNC. MET. CCJ. USB. LAC. GSMG. STL. NET. WFC. ZNGA. TWTR. SGMA. ARWR. MSTR. RAMP. CTXR. HUN. ALNY. LYBN. ALOG. GMAB. CC. DCL. SVAC. ISUN. OAK. BKRNX. HUN. HAL. Axon. DXC. CELH. CRSP. PATH. SCCO. HPQ. ARVL. NTEC.
AVIR.
OIH. COP. XLIDU. COG. XLE. MRO. RDSA. ACI. APPN. NET. PA. O. Taylor. Shop. INM. Coin. CTXR. Cold. Net. GMAB. ADSK. DDOG.
Hello, Richard. Any crypt coin?
ESTC.
Watch AMC. I am.
LYB. New.
Good morning.
IP.
Right now I'm in AVIR.
SEV.
Wait for this pop.
ARVL. ISUN. ZNGA. ACI.
AMC.
Shock.
My red line
SCTSR.
resistance.
MPPN.
Double bottom.
BLI. SPWR. GOTU. OLN. NFE. Now. SQSP. Brakes. Ramp. Lee.
AP run 52.
GNRC. CRNX. CTXRGH. SCCO. QFIN. DDOG. Billy Shop. AVXL. DXL. HPQ. CC. IP. Now, LYBON. Eric. MGA. Talo. EMR. Maps. XLB. PD. TUP. DG. Crest. MMM. CAT. MET. TTDC. New. Lee. Run. Rigs. MSTR. Run. 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 QFIN. Run. CTFIN. BLI. TDUP. DXC. AVXL. AVXL. U. CAR. CVNA. URA. XLI. COF. CRNX. URBN. ICI. OIH. NRG. SAGE. EMR. CRWD. GOTU. ITW. STL. TDUP. Fast. GLB. TDUP. PDCO. ARNC. OAK. CCJIO. LYB. CC. WFCO. MXC. MGY. TCF. USB. XLE. XLB. UTME. AGNC. C. AUVI. AA. JPM. MAPS. CAR. TJX. HPQ. SAGE. ANF. ANF. SPWR. XOP. HAX. KRE. XPO. GTN. URBAN. HBAN. DBOLN. EA. XCHNR. QFIN. LTHM. GOTU. FOSL. DXC. DB. MMM. COF. PYPL. GMAB. CF. OAK. PALO. SCCO. MGICX. UHG. RCSRNS. CAT. WXLE. MAIH. RF. HUN. XLB. WWGI. MRO. LBRT. IP. PDCO. IWN. MAPS. QD. HPQ. CVNA. YSG. SEF. SIG. SBSW. O. ISUN. SU. MDB. FINV. LTHM. TMF. MES. ANF. GPN. TLT. FISV. COPX. AVXL. BTCM. PDCO. URA. OIH. AMC. RX. WFC. C. BK. MAT. AMC. TAL. CVNA. DUG. CRNX. HP. FCX. CAT. KRE. JPM. TBC. AVXL. SCHW. MGA. RIDE. XLI. CC. XUFN. AMJO. EQNR. EMR. TEC. NEM. UNP. TNX. DB. USB. HOPE. TLT. DG. TMF. SGRP. LBRT. HAL. OIH. MESIG. STL. C. WFC. COP. XLF. EQH. BK. AFL. XOP. COF. HUN. ITW. OPCLT. CAGXL. HCX. MTZ. MGXL. KRE. FCX. CVX. MOS. Ally. FOSL. SAVE. XLI tall
GS
BHCRBN IWSW IQNR AHBO TCA Tech TJX CC ORPH EMR SCHW ISUNBI USPH LPD PSX IWM JPM ORPH TFC RTSG D HAL OIH NAY PDCO TUP C DG PRTA CMI REM ITW HBMM HBAR FCK FDX PD BLI XME CLTUR MGX LYB CVX TD Lee STL MAT VAC BAC SBSW IPTPI TAL HTGC KR SCHW TIGR XPO USB UHA EQNR CEF XLE EUFN KRAPR VLDRH UNP AXPH CNP ARWR MAPS NEN Eric LRTX TFC BHCLF C OIH XLF ISUNCH Now ANF COF PPL TUP COP TD SIG ALBRT ETSC RDSA ATEX STL BAC HBAN FASCW JPM COPX TLT TRKB AFK HOG PSX HSBC TMS TMPD WXT GRIP ASAN XRX Ally Lee XLE AMJ UMGY TIGR MET NTLA XOLC IRDM AXP KRE DOCU RN LEN MRGMH HP ISUN MAPS COG CC UNP CNQ FDX Now ITW FUN TFC COP TJQT EATFG SUNW GOTU ADPPN ANF XRT VTRS RDSA RDH RDSA CVX SBSWIH STL and CCSW SCCO Pins AVXL AVXL LYDSK MTZ FIP LBRT AVXL AVXL AVXINV AVXLT AVXL AVXL IVOL AVXL AVXLPR Hope Ally XLF COF AXRX NYCTN CRW TCSR WFC FAS AXLI FIRE LMT SCHWRDM BK MAPS LESL COPX SPWRC All BRDAVR OEA DB AXP SDIV AGNC AMJ EQT F OIH MTCH OLO GOTU NAMPR NEM RDSA LEDs ATBI STEM Beam LEN HAL DHI TLTC TEF EMRI MET MDB SCHW NYCB FAS BLI PAGP ACI PSX, EPD, SE, CVX, COG, TE, MA, APA, SPWR, NVDA, COP, ACMR, BRKB. Team BK, XOP, CMAB, XLF, FSR, TMF, OIH, and LGMA. Ring IRDM, EQT, AMJ, RDN, CRWD, Axon, FIGS, TAL, STEM, GATO, ITW, EQH, DXC, MET, HOPE, UNP, DGMAPS, CF, TLT, and TBT, MSTR, CC, EWH, GROW, IEF, PSX, AXP, PAL, EMBA, COG, TIRX, SPWR, AVXL, MVMD, MAT, GLW, MRVI, Love, ATEX, SCT, SBLT, Dell, TBT, BP, NTRDM, EQT, RDSA, MOS, PAGP, GMAB, COPX, NVTA, Sumo, XLE, LESL, APA, IWTRC, HRP, HRB, GATO, CNQ, XME, TMO, MA, MDB, NRG, OVV, PSX, LYB, FB, UNM, HSBC, HP, CF, GCLR, SE, NU, AMJ, CVRT, MMIDOL, DXC, IVOLF, SGCO, AA, MESCM, SNRT, DB, RDSTR, TGK, SPWR, AXP, AGNC, KRBS, OKTA, AGNC, GMH, and BDA. NA, MSI, MRVI, XPEV, NTR, OXY, CMI, NEM, ETSC, MRO, ORDSA, HLN, RDSA, SPLK, COX, GDFISB, WRE, TUR, PYPL, IRDM, ZEN, CNQ, AFL, AWN, MGA, TMR, FUNM, PRU, KKQH, HRV, PNHRV, HSBC, NTAP, NYCB, NRWM, DRS, UNP, ITW, SCHWTU, HUNCOG, JPMCS, RAPS, all, SUNW, XOP, MTDL, BTSK, PSX, OMGA, EWZ, MAT, EPD, MTZ, COX, TGA, RDS, MGY, BRKB, CCC, GDXU, ATEX, ARWR, ATEX, ATEX, TLT, DOW, GMF, MTSDIV, SDOW, SBLK, XLRE, XLF, GATO, AXP, AWH, LMTAN, ITEX, OIH, COF, IWN, XLB, UNM, ADH, USB, C, LBRT, ACI,
Got
WFC,
some red going on.
EMPH, NYCB, PNC,
Nile had a double top there. I was charting Nile.
LYB, EQNR, MTCH, MMP, MTDR, MO,
We got a double top on the
GLW.
3-month here.
all,
So we got to break this 46.
AMCRX,
What did I
COP,
say? 46.94
Dow, NTLA,
is a double top.
TALO,
So we
TBT,
can bust past that. You got to
DGPR,
got almost a $2 gap.
SLIW,
Up.
XLE, RN, CS, CBX, JPA, ADSK, HG, TFCRE, NVDHM, FAS, ERX, XOP, MRO, TXMDB, HRB, IQFN, HPQ, XLF, IVOL, GDB, HBAN,
HBAN,
HBAN, Dell, CO, UNB, MET, OIH, FAST, XLBX, APA, TROX, GOGL, SUNW, RKB, USOSL, GME, COF, SBLK, FSR, CFG, CFG, MGA, LYB, EQNR, WFC, C, EMDL, USB, BHNYCB, XLGME, CNGA, OVV, TD, GATO, MTAR, CF, DAOS, AGQ, UDL, AGQ, SFIX, CSW, CAPR, CCJPR, GLWR, BCIPR, BNTX, BKPR, KPTI, TEC, NRG, ADSK, SDOW, MOS, JPM, TFC, HSBC, all, RDSA, HPQ, KSW, RDSP, Ally, DIA, PNC, HOPE, DBB, NTAP, DGSA, URA, FAST, HBAN, TUR, COPX, COS, MDB, ZSL, AMC, CAT-P, PVG, EMLC, MA, KKX, AMZN, COF, USBG, XLF as, BRKC, CDOW, SUNW, Coin, CNTA, NTLA, GDXU, SLGDX, DAO, Zen, MMM, TAY, FBTSBL, GGUA, LYB, BKSFN, IXNX, TFC, GLW, FX, JPM, SDLC, DNMR, KREHP, USO, EWZ, Ally, DBO, RDSH, DRDSB, MET, Ring, SU, RF, HOPE, USL, SIVR, AGJDXJ, TVGDXJ, LCYEM, HSBSTL, ARKW, TEC, GATO, COPX, CBNA, OVV, OVVDL, SBSW, HBAN, TMNYC, HBA, PLG, WMPM, MSR, TG, SHOFN, SUMO, AZRE, XDCO, CS, AMTX, GDX, NUGT, DUST, DDOG, MMDB, MVTA, GDXU, NTLA, HUN, ASAN, IRSPO, LMQ, GM, MAVSL, HYSLV, MRAGQ, RTX, Gold, ASSRXME, EWZ, USO, ITW, OXY, RDSL, RDSB, OPPO, GDXJ, RDSA, EOG, ERMLC, JSIGR, ONCSHR, XLAMTDR, TXLI, GLDM, MACJ, SBSW, SILJ, WEMQH, GATO, SGRL, KKR, TEC, NESDIV, CFGLX, SGRSL, OVHSBC, ESGGC, IWM, LDRG, NUGT, QT, COPX, TZA, MMP, SAVE, IWN, REVG, SCCO, DB, SCHW, TD, EGO, LOVE, CYTR, EWZ, PLAN, CSRM, XSRM, BTI, GCMG, COL, PNC, RTXAN, GSAH, HBAN, URA, USB, AXP, WFC, RF, FDS, LYB, OLN, FIRDQ, EMNAVI, UNCR, XLV, SGLGS, SGVR, AFL, AMLP, PANW, GSLD, NTAP, OIH, BHP, IWM, NTR, AMC, NRBO, TAY, ZSL, SIVR, MAT, BGRBO, GLW, WPM, HUN, EMLTZA, Fun, DB, Ally, LTHM, NUGT, Dust, ELDZ, GLGOL, GDXJ, IAU, SLPL, AGSILJQ, EGDX, GDX, JDST, RDSA, RDSB, USTGC, JPM, CCJ, GCMG,
Tesla hit resistance level.
PRTA, HAL, PII, BLI, DD, DRGL, GSL, CSV, ONB, SW, IOC, GOTU, TRQ, GANTZ, JBI, ATH, MRM, STEM, NTR, FOSL, BLDE, STL, DOW, OAK, LYB, BP, EMR, COF, TFC, XLM, CMI, MAT, Ally, PSX, TE, MMP, VUFN, DBO, USK, DBSA, RDSAN, LTHRV, ERX, RDSP, RDSB, EQNR, MMM, RTX, COGL, HSBAC, IRDM, HBAN, LIN, PII, PNC, Plan, CS, GCMG, MGY, XPEV, CRWD, URA, LESL, KR, TUR, GUSH, TGC, TMF, MSDR, AMT, GLW, GCVX, ADNT, OVV, APLQD, OVVP, EOG, MTZ, MMP, XOM, UCO, OIH,
Look at
PRTA, JP, JP, FUN, NJDM, RDSA, JD, IEF, USRDSA, RDLS, RDSB, DBC, QJNW, MDB, Cake, ANET, HON, NVTA, TQQQ, OKTA, SQQQ, MMA, STL, QQGI, ATISN, MRWDLAT, HBAN, CARV, WK, TIGR, now BRT, URI, Plan, HUN, Lulu, SGN, FHVGT, RKF, LESL, ONB, TER, PNC, TSG, XIW, NRGMR, CMI, BASIN, ADM, PIOTU, RF, REVG, MAT, BK, BK, NFLX, ERIC, PATH, Zen, MTZ, STLD, XME, OXY, CVX, AMGN, TQQQ, FB, VVQQ, AAPL, TBT, JD, SA, PANW, FISV, EA, ANEB, FTGC, CEF, CARV, FUN, PD, IRDM, PD, MSFT, ADSK, BP, AMZN, BLDEX, GLW, JETS, CAR, XHBGT, QGEN, SAVE, OAK, CRWD, RDSA, RDSB, MCO, BK, IWN, AA, USB, HON, DRI, CENX, TINV, FHB, AG, AG, GSL, LBRT, STNG, NOV, DXC, URA, PHP, MTCH, FLYW, MTZ, PAGP, CLVT, KL, ACGL, PVG, RNG, AMZN, XPEV, O, MSFT, RXRX, Ego, NTAP, D, Ring, Tech, SA, XME, XMILJ, SCCO, STEM, AMC, MCO, PA, U, Oak, JDWMB, Frog, SSRM, NTLA, SIL, AVX, FCAGP, WK, ECLVT, COS, BLI, NRG, ASASW, SBSW, AMD, Plan, XLU, FXC, MAOTX, COPX, ACGL, PVG, GDX, ANF, AAPL, XPEV, JAC, USDM, BACHB, CRNA, SCFG, KRE, GS, LBRT, Love, RE, TD, MRO, PA, Oak, Momo, JD, APA, CCCC, ITLA, AMZN, CLVT, SQSP, HBAN, PAGP, PNC, IRDM, PA, BTCM, ENTX, EPD, WFC, WY, LIVN, Work, TAC, LEAC, BLI, AMC, CS, O, JCGL, FHB, XLF, IVOS, TCMG, MSRTMG, KRF, MET, ONB, BK, NYCBME, JETS, AGNC, ADM, NFLX.
So AMC at next resistance, 53,
RL,
I want to say,
STL, BTI,
63.38.
SSY, CRWD, SSY,
On
ANF,
Amazon.
UUY, BDJ, GLL, PYPL, FCX, SBSW, AMC, SNPX, ACGL, Love, XML, SNPX, Jets,
Oh,
CHP,
I forgot.
CFG, KBOL,
CLF.
GS, ATI, AGNC, NTAP, PAGP, MSFT, STL, KRELDM, RL, USB, PVG, Sumo, AAPL, BHBN, AGMH, FOS, NRG, HBAN, USLF, JPLX, FISB, AND, HOPE, BLRS, KKR, LGRD, EUFN, DRCX, FCFC, TYPL, RE, BK, TTD, SPYD, XOM, ORDN, TTE, ZNGSK, CVX, VTRS, XME, COF, RNP, MDJ, CSW, BLI, CNQ, RDSA, RDSB, RDSB, ADB, CRW, DMS, BTI, GS, G, NVDS, ATI, SGOL, SIL, APA, CJ, KB,
So I'm doing cliff here.
GLDM,
It's at a pullback.
FHB, PH, MTZ, TIGR, AMGN, ERX, INTU, ASAN, CS, FOS, KRL, USB, IWN, CLX, CLF, FAXI, TFC, JPM, XLE, IRNC,
What I say? Here we go.
GLW, IVOL, COPS, FISB, MPX, FHIR, EBC, PNCX, XLCX, XOFC, NFLX, BRPAN, DRT, EKMJ, XNLP, WNB, ULBGLX, COSK, KMRBI, RDSA, CIVVMS, SCHW, IWM, ANF, ANF, TZA, SRTS, AFL, SGOL, ATI, DKS, XRTCO, GSL, GLDM, TD, ELT, CAR, BTI, EMLC, MTZ, EWU, FXC, AJG, IWD, GLL, Dust, VLDR, KR, JES, TTM, SDIV,
Someone asked me about CLF.
EWTX,
And I told him 2107.
MO,
We hit
CSX,
2109.
CRNX, XLF,
So we got three
NVTA,
black
UNX,
crows right here.
DRI, NVDA,
I
FOS,
think, it'd be safe to say
Crew, MET,
if we break 21,
WFC,
21.
WFC, UNXP, LLW, STNG, XPEV, GDXQ, FAS, KMICX, BRMGX, XLPGC, AGNC, SPYG, Physics, TTD, EPD, NRG, HOPE, ANV, PNC, GLDM, XRT, IWN, BG, CFG, QE, IBKR, MTZ, GLTCC, IAU, SGOL, KR, TQQQ, SPLYPXLK, VGT, CFPRX, ASAN, MBA, MCO, PLTK, DHI, ASAN, TTD, INTU, FISB, NRG, RFDSK, VCIO, IRDM, RNG, Z, AGMH, TIGR, UTME, SBLK, EMBA, KR, BAC, PANW, EMBA, MTZ, CHIQ, BK, BG, TUP, BCAB, Cake, STNG, NVDA, PWVI, AMD, MSFT, BPXLK, RNG, NFLX, DRI, CLX, SAVE, WFC, ASAN, NRG, TQQQ, QQQ, LVS. Brakes. FISV. CHIQ. SNPL. RDSA. KR. Tall. X. UE. BAC. BAK.
So we got Ford here. I think we can get down to 1476. That's where we had this ascending triangle breakout. I mean, we could reverse here, but it'd be nice to see one more good pullback to finish it off. But Ford, yeah.
AMD. SPLK.
You know, Ford,
GCMG. INTF.
Ford has always been undervalued.
TLT. TMT.
And General Motors has always been overvalued.
XLK. AJSK. WGT. VLXLU.
My opinion.
MET. DRI. NNOX. DKS. TQQQ. QQXRT. DUC. PSX. CLX. NFLX. TNG. CLVT. BIGMH. HRB. UNRB. AAPL. ADB. CYLS. TAL. CNTA. AGMH. Kano. LVS. Team. CNF. DAGMH. XLNX. BCAB. AGMH. AGMH. AMZN. AGMH. Pins. WRE. BABA. VGT. XLU. DRI. TAP. ASAH. MTZ. NFLX. AAPL. OLKTX. DBC. GPN. RWT. DKS. KR. AGMH. QQQ. CLX. SBLK. NTR. BX. MPLX. GLGMH. GM. XLNX. AGMH. VIAC. BAGMH. SPLK. SSRM. SNPX. Oxy. SGOL. REMS. SIVR. IVOL. SNPX. XPEV. Lee. TMHC. SNPX. SNPX. LNG. LFST. SNPX. SNPX. AMD. SNPX. 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 PPL. RDSA. STNG. LVS. VLNX. SPLK. XOP. VLDR. DUC. XOM. SOGUSH. XLU. DKS. FILK. ZNGR. AGQ. AMZN. QQHN. GMLFT. MGDR. GUXL. ZM. STX. ISRG. DRI. CLVT. PSX. ORCL. ACN. KMV. PLTK. SNPX. SCSW. SNPX. SNPX. ARKF. SLAB. TXME. JD. ADI. BEAM. SE. KR. ADSK. UTME. ATHM. PPL. XPEV, XOP, SFM, Gush, OVV, NACOG, Cake.
So Tesla
XLK,
broke resistance here.
HFRO, XLU, GUPNU, SO, TQQQ, AMZN, NFLX, AAPL, Duck, Gooksel. SPLK, GSALX, MRVI, KDP, SS, KHIQ, GSAH, LESAH, OLN, OLN, Lee, MTDR, DRI, EQT, TMF, CCJ, RDSA, RDST, ADSQ, ARKT, TZIG, DKS, IWM, MGRL, SU, NTR, SBSW, XPEV, OVV, CLR, XOP, PPL, AVA, ZM, PNC, SNES, STZ, TLT, ADBT,
61888 on Tesla.
SNPX,
Niall, showing mustard today.
BAC, BX, XLK, BLQD, FITB, HRTFC, COFQC, NRGUQQNY, NFLSH, GQQ, ORCL, SPLK, AMD, XOM, MRNW, OLB, OKTA, ENIC, DVN, ERX, CMI, XLDM, ACN, IEF, MSFT, XLU, FISV, PTRSK, DRXLNX, RWT, FB, OLO, ARKF, IMUN, TMASN, ADNT, IVOL, VLDR, DUC, STSA, PYPL, DHI, ZNGA, Lee, XPV, DKSI, NFLX, PINS, SBSW, NEEQ, ATHL, PSX, RF, SPLK, INSG, FITB, KMB, PNC, RDSA, STW, RDSA, CCJ, Navi, CLR, Gush, AMD, LVS, REMX, SEM, VAP, DRI, RWTA, ARKF, XLNX, TBT, ZM, STSA, GPN, PYPL, PTRA, RL, RVLV, ATI, VEDL, Shop,
So like on TD,
NVDA, ORCL,
TTD here,
X,
you know, when you look at it,
CMI,
we got,
BTR,
you know,
BTR,
this is set up on the, let me see what time frame we got here. Look at the year.
GPLX, Lee Hope,
We've got what you call the
KMSCS,
50 day. I mean, this has had a huge sell-off.
STWD, SGMS, GMA, SERDM, AMZN, RNG, UFG, LTHM, SALK, SSRHP,
Let's now go to something else too. We got a pivot point right here.
ONB, SLPX, IWN, IWAMD, RFP, XLNX, ATHM, PYPL, BG,
Right
STZ,
there's pivot point.
STSA,
That's the pivot point on your chart.
SPHQ, MAT, ZNGA, ISTLA, SO, BP, FTGC, RL, NEM, ARKF, or NFLX, KMB, FISV, NVDA, STWD, AMZN, CF, VGT, HP, CAPR, RDSB, RDSA, RDSA, SA, KMI, CLF, PSX, LESL, GDX, BHP, BL, UTME, PYPL, RNG, XLK, EQT, XLE, CVX, GDXU, AMPHQ, ARDL, QRHM, CCJ, STM, XLNX, HOS, UTME, TX, ARKF, MAT, ADNT, STLGC, XAL, ZNGA, CHTR, CF, DEN, RVLV, Gold, FCNSG, PVG, PHG, NEM, URA, RDSB, Pins, CMI, MPLX, Brakes, STSA, RVLV, RVLV, PANW, Ring, SPGI, STSA, 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 KMISA, MVTSA, STSA, STSA,
2107, we're still there.
STSA, STSA, BP, STSA, HP, ARKF, FCIN, XLB, BTI, SA, CPER, VED Oak, UBS, ENTGC, WMB, RDSG, XLMX, NNOX, APPN, XLE, EDPC, AMLP, ERNX, AEM, DAO, STLD, LMT, NU, UNP, EQT, TTX, DLCZ, HP, CC, OIDM, PSX, CRSR, AMJ, TRQ, AMTSA, OZON, CSTM, NMM, DB, INSG, MAT, ZNGA, ACMR, ACN, Billy, BTI, PYPL, PD, FISV, DLTR, ESTC, CYRX, SAGE, BIDU, AGMH, AGMH, CMI, AMLP, ARKF, AMSAH, UBS, STLF, SA, SHLT, LNG, WMP, DAO, Oak, SCCO, ERX, LRTMI, MyLO, CLR, XMPHD, BBLI, HGMSOP, Gush, HP, PBF, FDX, FCG, MSRM, CSTM, BMO, CC, SDSR, CFGSPR, PGT, KISG, CRSR, SGMH, RGSA, AGMH, GTL, GE, EQT, DB, BX, CAPR, AGMH, CAPR, CAPR, XLNX, CAPR, CAPR, OKTA, CAPR, TRTR, BK, WHC, UNPK, TGH, STM, UNM, SBNY, FITB, XLFast, ESTC, CNONVDHC, TFC, VTRS, ARLMT, ZenBLI, AIGX, QQGY, FHB, CLR, GSAH, TQQQ, PHG, CMI, STLD, XOPANW, UUP, OISCH, XOM, MKS, CVX, DOF, GPS, XLADM, STWDR, HAL, MTDR, HP, MRB, MAT, OAK, INTD, FDX, APPN, VIAC, SPYD, KMX, KSUN, LNG, MGA, MET, BRKB, RIMD, DRI, SPGI, NRGA, PSX, TTWO, RDSB, VLO, SHOP, CPER, CCX, PRU, KMB, EQTFL, EQTLPA, RTHD, BVB, UTME, SBSW, SBNY, JBLU, INSG, EAMJ, NVTA, STLD, RL, SQFT, TROX, AAP, XPL, PMI, DVST, PANW, UNF, OIH, COF, DOQFT, VIAC, GUSH, QFT, AIG, SYQFT, SDXT, GPN, APPN, DDOG, DDOG, LESL, LESL, FITB, STZ, EA, ADBE, IEH, CAR, Zen, TRTN, TRTN, SPGI, HAL, SAVE,
From yesterday,
MA,
when I
DVC,
alerted it.
TGT,
Oh, you weren't
now,
here.
TTWX, SLGC, CQFT, TMF, FOSL,
Or I wasn't
Arlo,
there.
INSG, INSTC, GPRE, HFRO, SQFT, STNG, KMQFT, SQFT, 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 SQWH, XM, Dan, 10,
Been a blessing not to hear it.
Sumo, VAP,
Come on, CLF.
DDOG,
You know, this is the period of time of the day
NRG, ORPH,
where you do your homework.
SPGI,
This is the period of the
XLK.
time of the day where you should have already know
IEF,
that you've been in and out of all the
GT,
positions you want to be in for today, and you've already realized where you are. This is the time to know if you're in a bullish or a bearish trade. This is the time where you start to be very excited because you're way up, or you're very depressed because you're way down. This is the time where I like to go in there and make me a cup of coffee, especially on a good green day, especially when the market is flat today, more or less, or at least it was. Now, we've been red. The NASDAQ, as I said, is my favorite sector right now, and it is definitely green, and the Dow Jones is down. So I think we're having that same kind of week. We're in a period of consolidation and sector switching. So yeah, I think that's what's happening. I'm gonna go in there and make me some black tar Texas tea, and we'll see what else is popping on here. I've kind of been just kind of playing around. You know, we got the VWAP, Fubo about to break the VWAP here. Yeah, Moss. M-O-S. So Fubo's about to break the VWAP. Ooh, Drama Queen. What's in the news on Moss? Mosaic. There's no news. Business. Report higher business units. Sales. Oh, well, this is all good news. Sales up. This is a buy opportunity. Come on, you idiots. So we got a support level here at 30.22 and a strong buy right down here at 29. Look at CLF. Damn you. $20.90, so it's only down 19 cents from the low support. So I'm not going to get myself in a wad yet. What was I looking at? Moss. I want to check something out on the yearly chart. Oh yeah. Turn this volume back up. Shit. I got the space now.
USTO, XRP, KDPR,
Sorry about that.
GNC, GTLDR, AMLP, UAIF, DRL, XLER, LTH, TROX, RWIRT,
Sometimes silence is golden. And what was that? There's a pullback or something
NRGD, OAXP, SDIHN, TRTN, STWD, TFC, DKS, CENX, DRI, WLL, FAST, CMI, BVR, XPO, FAST, MACW, TLH, ORPH, MFGOGL, PNC, CWS, LBRT, CWH, PLD, HP, XLU, ONB, OLN, PFSK, PG, INMD, DVN, SOP, DPST, UAA, CS, EMB, APA, TD, DHI, FCG, PRTA, WFC, DAO, STL, DBA, SDX, IWM, UNM, IWN, VLTR, VSTO, ING, TLTDBC, OIH, BGPER, ADM, FHN, RWMIGT, AXP, URI, MT, TTWD, KBR, TZA, TRTN, STZ, TROX, SWREI, SWBI, XME, ATHP, XME, JCLU, BRNR, ANF, PRMW, XLF, USB, SPYD, UTME, AA, STL, LYB, Key, SHW, GCLS, IREHX, OTB, KRG, FITB, CRR, IWGC, TH, EFT, ALC, JMLB, VYTC, DPSC, AITI, FHRTX, ABRNX, PRTA, EROG, HSBC, HRB, URA, APM, VALE, BBL, DAO, XLISI, WLL, XIWN, CMIMM, ARPLS, CVLS, ALP, EPCS, AXINLBR, WMB, MGA, AUNM, LKQ, INLO, TTM, ADSTX, FCHB, EMPX, URHX, SHWD, MRSTR, MFC, SHW, MRTSA, STO, TNRGD, SLMF, HMSL, RMHPAN, THPAN, OVVKC, DB, GS, CDIR, LBRT, IVONO, WIMLPA, DROFN, EQT, XRT, PMT, Love, GNTX, KRGT, FAST, RLCM, IPGN, PST, STL, HSBC, CLR, ISLB, IWM, BBL, CZR, MPC, ICKX, CMI, FNF, ITW, OMP, REMX, HON, TNRTN, TZA, IWN, UUSTX, TPX, AirBS, XHB, SCOSCOHP, AAPI, NNOX, DDJ, VISDOW, FDD, UDOW, LMT, SHX, RVLVURE, LI, STWD, BGCS, New, Work, MDLX, VYLVA, MAT, RPAX, MMM, MHRP, RTIHX, MLRSG, CVMS, RXN, AJRNO, RWMT, WMB, REKBR, WHD, ACGL, RL, GPRE, ET, MMP, BMO, BLMN,
We have a little sell-off going on there.
ITW,
Looks like we did.
TGC,
Now.
TGH, ABS,
I want to see Cliff turn around because I don't want to get embarrassed here. GME pulling back to under VWAP.
Trox, PRTA, RE, XPR,
Come on, you
DBA,
son of a
ARWHL,
pumpkin eater.
PLDR, MPC, Oppo, BG, UUP, SAVE, RPAI, DBC, SDIV, NMM, AFL, ATHM, EWZ, URA, WHD, AGNC, BFLY, ABCL, XRX, WMRTG, UDOW, HAG, UAIPs, HRPYU, ERX, CRC, FSK, HRB, ACGL, BMOL, BOX,
Oh, Amara, did you finally show up?
BRFP, TPX, SDOW, DPSTUM, all, CXLE, XHBIG,
Avera.
CMHWT, XLUMB, OGG, CNGL, PVG, BBMLC, BHF, CENX, Jets, Jets, CMI, EUFN, DRI, FDD, CZR, FOLDR, Love, COPX, MGY, BHRV, REVG, IHRD, BASM, GAGMH, XLI, BRKBT, CSTM, FLBR, XYCR, IARBL, PAGPNL, PII, TROX, SPG, MTG, SHW, UDOW, HRB, URA, PRTY, LGA, TGH, FAST, FAST, all, UPRO, PKOH, SOM, ADMPER, RPAIWD, SOM, GNTX, SPXL, GC, UNP, SDOW, AVIR, CAR, HOPE, EFA, SOM,
SALM is a low float of
DVC.
10 million. We've got some rotation on OPRA, ORPH,
ACCD, COPX,
and we
UTM,
have some.
CMLF,
We have some rotation on APOP.
CSX,
APOP has a huge
Axon.
rotation.
PVG, TJX, PVG, LMT, ETW, XLI, on, TEX, SHW, JCI, ALK, HRB, FTGC, PII, URI, GE, MDB, CZR, UDOW, WHERE, TTG, TSCO, NSC, AG, AGUMC, UNP, RE, NMFC, AJG, ACGL, DSEY, XOMA, ZI, PVG, STX, LSHR,
Okay, we're getting back to 2093.
CHPT plus SNPX,
So I'm not. If I'm
RBT.
in CLF, I'm not scared yet.
Box,
But I mean, it's getting to the point where, my low support 2107. Still we went down quite a bit, 20 cents. 1, 2, 3, 4.
CAR, UONE, Dell, DSEY,
BBBY here. I'm just charting it up for a
PVG,
friend.
MTP, IR, Coin, HAG. Car. ARMK. DRI. Aqua. INSHR. XPAT. JTX. G. XLI. ETJX. BX. UMC. TBIO. CMI. GNTX. HCFG. MAC. KKR. NSC, ADNT, IBKR, SPG, Black, KJWL, REMX. PVG. CGR, AG. UONE. Car, GM. COPX Car. CENX PH. JCI, STSA. XLI, DTN. DLIO, F. XPO. JWEL, CMI. JWEL, MSTR. UFG, CSRWEL,
Damn, Amazon.
BX, CFG. GLW, G, PRMW, Dell, ARMK, VYM, UDOW, SDOW, IWD, KKHRB, LGH, HRB, AIG, BRKB, GNL, HOPE, WHD, MDU, CRC, CVAC, GSL, Aqua, TGH, CS, STX, SPXL, CAR, VU, LMDXC, MAT, UIFA, FASHB, UPRHB, BLMPYD, PSX, TRTW, XLI, VLO, SCHW, YUMC, CMI, MASN, DBA, F, UNP, ADIRG, PVG, ACGL, STLA, MCHP, GS, OPPO, HAS, FTGC, AG, AG, FLBR, XPO, TSN, TUP, SNPX, CRC, ETN, AFL, CAPR, UNM, BHF, CVAC, SLV, AGPR, RMGQ, ZSL, COPXM, RE, GSL, PUBM, CSX, UNP, SNCR, MDHP, STLA, CSTL, PVG, ENTX, SHW, MO, TXRH, BKTGCM, BKF, SPXL, XHB, OC, CFHB, XLITG, KWGL, MTSW, SHLW, TCAR, UNM, XLTGRI, SNTW,
Still some selling you off going on. Take a look at the SPY and see what it's doing right now.
GNTX,
I'll do it for you.
PAR, SEM, TSN, Aqua,
SPY, what'd I tell you? You know, the scanner, I'm not even looking at it.
CSL,
And it more or less tells
USL.
me what the market's doing. So, you know, we got a solid 420.59 we need to hold. You know, and we got to
SNPX,
look at
MDU.
this. We got to see what
CAPR.
First, I got to figure out why
PM.
do I got this blue line here?
XLB.
Now, I think yesterday
CMPX. Win. CM. FTXE.
was SPY. Yeah. See, that's at ascending triangle support level, the resistance that we had to break.
MMP.
How in the hell? I want to know how I charted it over here. Or I must have looked at it already.
TRTN. ORPH.
No, this was from yesterday. Okay,
ADNG.
I got it. This is when I took the trade yesterday. So, yeah.
MLPLX.
We got to retest this 420.59.
SHLX. Where? GNTX. PEB. KNX. AMLP. Save. QTRX. ARMPR. DBO. XOM. USO. TSN. GPRE. PCAR. PM. FU. TRQ. MMPX. COPX. GMTGC. HA. AMJ. UCO. DBC. HOPE. ETG. NTNX. PAGP. VU. KMX. BWA. BTI. YUMC. GSL. SPG. WIN. MPLX. GLBS. CAR. TSCNX. CAPRS. ETN. JCI. OC. SEF. SCCO. TRTN. AMLPA. AMLP. WARMK. OG. BBL. EWZ. F. PCAR. CRC. MAC. WMT. Avir. PA. PRMW. MGA. BTI. TSL. PAGP. OSTL. SCGC. USGSL. MMP. LMJ. XLOPX. HPG. HFCOPX. XRX. CVX. HOPE. ERX. TSOM. OC. ARVL. Aqua. LFST. STX. TT. Where? BMO. TFC. CS. HPQ. SU. BK. PRMW. WHD. Oak.
Tweedly,
SNPX.
tweedly,
FLGTU. HAL. COP. EO. CNX.
living life for
MPLX.
me.
WMB. XLE. PLD. ERX. HHC. EPD. TRTN. GEL. ATEX. TIB. TDOC. PSX. Moore. NRGD. XLMTX. CVX. AP. ARI. HPQ. AMLP. HFRO. ACGL. ARVL. CAKE. TFC. NTNX. MLPA. DUC. SHLX. TX. AMJ. SPG. PAR. CVAC, VAP, ET, KMX, FLYW. EPD, PA, WMB, PLD, XLB, ERFC, HFC, CCPRE, PAGP, MPLS, GEL, MMP, PSX, KRGD, XOM, CBX, MOOR, DCP, HAL, AMLP, MPC, SU, APFCG, IR, ARI, FAST, NOV, CNX, OIHD, BP, MLR, TRTN, ACMR, TFC, CPGR, ADM, SHLX, KMX, RPAX, COPX, TT, TX, LNC, SCCO, ACGL, DKHCC, EVDL, TMGY, GNTX, ULTA, IWM, CNYD, BK, XRHP, BBL, KRFL, ING, FITB, CBAC, HFC, PRW, IWOL, DPST, OSK, BWA, PACW, GLW, CAR, IWDLV, BYRGAR, BMI, HP, LRLD, USNX, SCHW, WMB, MFAST, XLITSCIR, UARMK, SBXL, CHCAN, PSMI, PRXOM, OAK, SWAB, CNHI, TD, XOP, CMX, ARMLP, TRWLGRTXLMB, APRDSB, SU, GPRE, TGA, SPG, OXI, RTSX, MGWBI, SWBI, STL, KMAU, THB, TNAG, MLG, RITCO, FCG, SHL, USP, CF, ACMR, ACMR, ABT, IEA, ET, FITT, UTME, CAR, DPST,
Looking at the SPY here,
KRE,
kind of was looking at a reversal here.
Tex, SBAN, HBAN, SCHW, DDUPRO, IR, MXLIL, JCI, MCHP, BLDR, NTNX, IWCC, DFS, ACGL, ISDRQ, ACNRM, PRGN, WLTX, LCD, LKTLTM, UDOGH, UGH, USDP, MDCLGX, FNSPT, DAN,
Here we are.
AIG,
SPY.
TSC, IBN, WRPH, ORPH, BGV, SAVE, SCIVGM, HPQ, PCAR, RUMC, GPUNM, BTI, SCCO, ETN, RTCW, AAT, LMT, MAC, BBL, TAG, POHO, BHP, LGFA, CQQ, MGY, BMO, CNQ, XLE, ERX, EWM, CHP, MWD, URI, REMX, UPRXL, CTGC, CENX, JCI, HLDOW, TSHRH, CSTHIP, SDOWS, Rio, EFMFC, XLB, Crew, SLGA, CLF, TSCLI, SHGK, EMGMP, TMC, XLY, TZA, TSS, TNG, WGMH, FDLX, XRTLX, AGQ, Dell, KMI, WGO, MPCVB, WMB, GM, KFNF, FNAGP, TTSB, FCGX, ASL, FCRB, BWBI, PTI, SHRW, SCCO, MGY, SIBR, IBCA, LDNY, UAS, PCHR, ARS, Jet LMT BSRG REMX HRB ISPYD JPM ORPH LGCA JRDC PACW Black CFT BRKB BHSCXL XRGT FLGDX CNLJ MLTA XLF TRX LWD TNR GRC AGWDBK TPS TCADM XRTX VYSCL CIMGQ GICB KLDR ASWH TPYU AGMH CNH RFTV NSC RFP GM PNCX MPLX NAIL XGPRE KSDMH EMLCFG MSCLBLG DPST AMJ CTHT NAV AMLP MFC CMI QGEN SIG MPC Where XLF XLF UNLCNOPHS HDHS BLL SPY RTX PSEXTL BSG UPRHF DSLKC GLTRS HATLRL SDAW ASHTN BASEXLGW GUSH CSTM IBKT Love CGC SPG RDSA DSHLS APCARV MCJ AMCF HRKQ URI HCA DIA PIJRD OPPO DK STNG EPNIQ PSJBLU EPSNQ RAHW ASGS LMT IDW SCW CSN SBHSBC LLC CTGM HSWC MHB WBA UNLAGP PSN NSC COI EWH WMB AMLP KQLT PCAR MDM NMM WSLC XJCGEM ARETL OXCUPRW SPHA OSJSWD
Bye, what's wrong with you?
DNYCB Avir AMZA NCRL AGQ SIBR SILG BG SLV SNPS Coin BHP Cold F TD YOMTX TUP FDX CC NEM GNX AGCO SNA BPYU MFCY TSCO WLTSN JPA Hope THCER CPER GDXU SHERYTRTN CAR SDIV KC CHRW CCRN NGMH PAR TROX DOW CWK UTME STX ET SBNY QGEN NAIL F BG XHB LPX OHRTX XRX WPC TSN BTCM PHM HDURE Toll TWY Dell HCO IQLT SSRM BFLY HRSW MCI CSI HRB JJRD ULTA MMWJ UNMCH SNDR ADM RDN TPTN WNL HRCUG CIMT BWDRC FNF FNX GS REMX PCAR CI LMT BTI MFC CHRW, Dow, Win, Vox, THC, FSK, NUENIC, KUFN, CIHI, SPRS, STWH, CWH, SPXU, DSCY, VU, PXLF, EWG, BWA, AXL, HRB, TMIO, STMF, BSX, CNQ, ULTA, THC, FCG, UMS, JVLU, FSK, OCVG, BHP, GFNAR, RDSA, MTDR, Troxava, RNT, MFC, BP, TMV, IEF, SNA, SFM, TLT, ATUS, Vino, HFRO, Wish, AA, BLMN, CWK, SCCNT, ATX, SBRL, TBF, MTGC, PPG, TMF, DHRB, UHRB, SMDX, URTSCO, XLB, CZRIB, HPQ, FCX, MGA, EMIO, USGT, USGDX, WRM, HCC, PCAR, DRJBLU, GNL, GDXJ, MCHP, ISUNO, DBO, SAVE, UCO, URDSB, VVV, Gold, SCJUD, JECMHI, TLTQ, TWR, ILTM, CRCG, TBHR, BWH, PXHB, MLTR, SWML, PXOM, RCIU, GPRG, ATWP, MGP, OVRGD, CLRK, ARCOC, BNYU, THC, TMF, LNDR, DCP, SHLX, PAGC, JNUG, UUP, CSTM,
See if we can get in here on the spy. I'm in it right now. With the 422 strike, I'm down a little bit.
XRT, FCWH, SNA, Ally, MCHP, AMZA, AMZA, DFS, XRX, AFL, HPQ, LIN, DB, MET, GILT, ATUS, IIBI, DX, CRC, LQD, GNL, SBNY, TXRH, RRC, PCAR, COPX, COPX, KC, MAT, CRNX, PEB, MAT, VAM, ARCWK, TUP, CIMTM, UE, SAVE, CGP, PAGJBOAL, RWT, TCGPR, LLP, AMLT, ET, OHI, MTDR, MGP, STNG, VNQNX, SCNQ, TXL, HLT, HRTX, AEO, HRB, MCHP, PDC, TRGP, HA, AMX, HHLX, RMBS, LAPD, STX, CCRTI, DK, MTG, TSCO, RDN, JBL, MGIPC, FCRCL, XOP, BKR, ULTA, NCR, BMO, CNX, KB, KRI, NTRTB, Air, BTLMF, STL, OMF, CCO, SMV, ICLZ, PXTD, TMV, BWS, ONLQD, TLT, AGMZ, APA, PWR, AGMC, RWT, PII, ARCC, TBF, XPO, EMB, DCP, DCHFRO, PEN, RE, IMGP. AMTA, JBLU, TWST, CSTM, App, Love, HTGC, UAL, SU, SBNY, JBL, HES, AMLP, TRQR, TRTX, CNSAVE, SNDR, JETS, PBR, RDSB, PDCNX, RDWT, FXCO, AVIR, RRC, RBCG, NMALX, WRHP, UCO, LIN, DBC, UPS, SPSL, TRKC, VYRL, PRTA, GS, NRGD, VLO, HTGC, FUV, LKQ, LESL, CRC, JBL, SDIV, Work, KPLT, QGEN, ING, HCTGC, SRL, CRC, RDQT, JILD, REMX, SBNY, KR, INFL, TBIO, WPC, ISUN, MDU, LABD, PDC, PBR, PMT, SCO, SASUN, BGL, SCO, UGMH, ISUN, MTDR, HES, BIIB.
Oh, got Fort Albany Green.
B4,
Oh,
ISUN, HCA, GME, RVT, NARI, IVLSTM, SNDR, EMB, DBC, OPPO, HYMCW, GSG, QFIN, DMTKC, BWCGMH, HUM, VEDL, CPER, Gold, BAM, SU, KR, RQC, BPY, BPYU, SDIV, GSG, ISUN, TBIO,
you took the who?
Toll,
23rd to 115, good.
MRVI, NTAP, WPC, CNTA, EWTX,
We kind of got in there without a
USO,
confirmation, so you
SAS,
know
CLR,
I should have probably waited a little bit for a confirmation. We got to break this 41978.
UCO, JBL, EMB, CRNX, PLTK, APOP, CUS, RQI, SU, STAA, TNDM, MRVI, MO, SAS, UCO,
All right.
SFM,
Dream's green now.
USO,
Let's break this other
DPO,
resistance level. Up 28.
PCY, KR, CVAC, BUD, FDN, PLNT, SU, HCIC, DBA, SKYT, CVAC, OCFT, FLGT, EPAM, HOT, OPPO, CVAC, AGMH, RQI, ATEX, HCIC, KRTX, KR, SFM, OBTX, 4, ATHM, Road, AGMH, SGRY, TPTX, AGMH, BHBN, APOP, CVAC,
Go Spy.
CNTA,
Boop.
CUS, IBKR, Sats. Nem. Su. BNL. PRMW. Oppo. U. ISUN. DDOG. HFRO. VAP.
Oop.
JANX. MAXN. BX. Cuz. Bud. CVNA. TMF. TMRPI. SPTL. TLT.
Yeah.
DDOG. ATHM. BCAB. IEF.
Market just kind of
LQT.
paused right there, just stopped.
Posh. MAXN. PCY. Road. IVOL. BB. Beam. GSHD. ISUN. AGMH. AMCN. LRBI. BHBN. ATHM. MAXN. Turn. INMD. TPTX. IVOL.
So I'm up 64 on SPY.
PII. BCAB.
70.
AMCN.
Almost 10 a contract. No, I got 6 of them, so I'm up more than 10 a contract.
ISUN.
At an 85 average,
PRMW.
and we're at
Cuz.
97, 96.
ATHM. SFM. Corn. UGSG. DBC. DXC. CVAC of year. Oron, KR. ISUN. Watt. BX. GIs, LNC. PLD, PRMW. Jill. PII.
Oh, I took my eyes off of Spy here. So got up to this one.
TGH,
So I can get up
SFGH.
You did not take anything?
OSK, MITK, AGMH, WRE,
Take an aspirin.
HFC, DXC, SBGX, OBTX, MTP, FHB, OBTX, SCHW, LNC, TFC. ACGL. MAG. CCRN. RAP. All. LQD, IBKR. NTZ, AGMH, MITK. SHM. PDAF. MAG. PCY. U. MITK. AGMH. Corn. WFCF, DLTR. FOXA. Avir. NEM. DBA. ATHM. AGMH. CCRN, AGMH. MAG. PRTA. DBTX, DBTX, AGMH, BCAB, AGMH, SNPX, RAP, PRMW, NEM, DLTR, IBKR, CCRN, MAG, LQD, PRTA, NVAX, MGP, TDUP, BCAB, WRE, MDU, PRMW, DLTR, TBIO, CCRN, LQD, BCAB, PCY, IBKR,
I don't want to see.
WRE,
Now we've got to definitely have the 21 guys apply a little bit tougher pressure here. On the spy. Market's kind of paused a little bit.
SQDLP,
Slowed down quite a bit.
U, FLBR, EIDO, PRMW,
Come on, you sucker. Tesla hit the 200 right here.
CPER,
No, I like to use that
Dibs.
200. Spy gonna do it.
TRYPF, MTP, IBKR, ABNB, Beam, SPGI, TPTX, CRWD, BLV, CNXC, FLYW,
Where we going? Where we going?
CPR. Watt, DBA, Sony, DDOG, DDOG, CLVT. IBKR.
I like it. We can take it up here to the 200 to the VWAP.
CDNA. Corn. IBUY. YTRA. BLV.
Johnny Smart, he's a very bad man. He'd be up $100 if he took SPY right now.
ISUN. DDOG. IBKR.
10 contracts. He'd be up 120, buddy.
PLNT. App. CLVT.
Yeah, that was a little bit nerve-wracking right there. They're wanting to bring us up higher after that little candle right there.
ATEX.
That is a nice candle right here. What happened right here just now? I don't know if you were watching it,
CNTA.
but that was very impressive. I haven't seen quite nothing like that in a while. I mean, I don't sit there and time it perfectly to where I can see.
SGTX.
That was just hit right.
IBKR. DDOG. ALNY. Road. PLNT. FIVN. CNX. DMTK. BCAB. DNLI. QDEL. DDOG. NTRA.
Good support here, Cliff. $21. I'm liking the tape. To keep trend, we need to hold this 21.
PRAH. SNCY. GMTNF. ONB. FHB. GIs. DDOG, AGMH.
DDOG's popping.
AVTR. AQN. FLGT. BB. SSRM, PLNT. ATAX. ALI. PKI. DDOG. PRAH, ICLR. Gooksel, 4. TPTX. PLNT. PHR. ICLR. AVTR. Watt. Hum. RRC. DDOG, AQN. ALNY. GIs. APOP, CNTA. CCRN, DLTR. PLNT. Sony. CLVT. SPLP. TGT. AVTR, PLNT. MRVI. MRVI. MRVI, 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 DDOG, MRVI, 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 MRVI. GIs. LAN. ADMP. SJI, SJI.
Out of the spy.
CVNA. Nog. DLTR. STIP. ICLR. UNAM. CNTA. GLB. SMAR. CCRN. FTAI. Sumo. DBA. FTAI. ICLR. Watt. ICLR. AMD. PHG. TIB. ICLR. NVRO. Reg. Road. CNX. CVNA. MRK. SMAR. SKYT. ICLR. Corn. TBIO. AMD. MAG. CCRN. DBA. Sony. CP Vox. RGEN. AMZN. DBA. Max. DHIO. PHUSN. CPB. KEGX. So. APOP. BHBN. CVLN. TBL. KDP. MSI. CVNA. MDLZ. CMG. ALNT. XLNX. ABNB. DTGT. IMMD. AVGO. ICLR. GKIN. Lulu. AMRC. MAG. MSTR. ENTX. PRPL. FTAI. Sumo. FTAI. TIB. CNTA. FTAI. Axon. Band. XLYM. DPZ. SMAR. Sony. FTAI. ISTAI. FTAI. DHI. Posh. Lulu. Bind. CVNA. PRPL, AMPRPL, FIPRPL, SE, PHR, PRPL, PRPL, D, Duck, KDP, NTRA, MSTR, ZI, AGMH, ZI, ZI, EARN, ZI, 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 FTAI, FTAI. SPIB, FTAI, ICLR, ICLR. So, EXFO. ANTM. Sunny, XLY. IMCN. FIVN, DHI, DFH, LPSN, AGMH, DFH, SQSP, LEN, BLV, DHI, LGIH, DMCN, ATAX, SJI, ICLR, 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 ENTX,
Real nice on SPY. I'm
MRA,
looking at CLF right here, where it got an ascending
ACLR.
triangle. That's called an inverse. That's bullish. That's an
FIVN.
inversed. Inverse means
ICLR.
upside down in
DHI,
reverse. Now I talk about the inverse head and shoulders, which I love to play. I talk about the inverse ascending
Nail.
triangle.
MAG,
Same way if it was a descending triangle. This has got to
KDP,
hold.
so,
It's 50 is like the guide wire.
ITOS, CCRN,
So we're fighting. The tape
PTIX,
still looks nice.
HD, FTAI, 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 ICLR, DHI, KBH, XLR, low, LEN, SEDG, ICLR, ICLR, CIBR, NNOX, ICLR, PTIX, Tiksu. RRC. UPST. SPWR. KBH. Dash. Watt. MYT. CVNA. SEDG. XLY. Corn. RRC. FTAI. AMZN. BLD. DHI. SPWR. 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 LGIH. DBA. ITOS. FLYW. So. KBH. AMZN. HYMCW. CVNA. XLY. NVCR. UPST. SEDG. AMD. XLNX. SEDG. ENTX. 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 DHI. MTP. RCRTRT. ENTX. ENTX. GDDY. ENTX. AMZN. CVNA. ICLR. ACMR. HD.
You got a double top on D-Dodge?
KBH. SPWR. KBH. SPWR. NTES. Low. SPWR. 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 DHI. SPWR. SEDG. FLYW. PRPL. 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 PRPL, LGIH, PRPL, KBH, PRPL, 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 ABNB, IDYL, PRPL, PRPL, PRPX, PRPL, 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 AZREL, PRPL, 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 AVTR, ENTX, ENTX, AZNTX, ENTX, KNB, SEDG, SPLK, SPWR, SPWR, Path, AFRM, ITOS, TSRA, LFT, DHI, XLNX, BLD, XLY, GDS, CVNA, SEDG, CM, MSFT, SPLK, MTCH,
SPY still looking strong there.
SATS,
I want to check out CLF. Now I took my eye off it. You son of a...
BNET,
It was an ascending
NTRA,
triangle.
SPLK, AGOH, TPTX, MRVI, SATS, XLNX, MSFT, SATS, QDEL, Corn, LEN, SLBG, PRPL, 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 L, CSTL, IAIC, LA, RCUS, ITOS, MYT, BHBN, AZRE, THRY, DHI,
You got snow up here with a quad
PHM.
top.
ENTX, KBH, corn, IQV, Axon, BLD, SATS, SATS, WUHN, FTAI, FTAI, XLY. PSA, XLRM, SSRM, NAIL, MSFT, TRN, W, PRPL,
Spy might be getting ready to break out here soon.
PLNT, ENTX, NRXPW, SATS, SATS, TRN, BX, SATS,
I never did make my coffee, so I gotta get that done. I never took off my shoes either. Damn.
RRC, SMUV, NAIL, low, BLD, DHI, LAN, XLY, PHM, UPST, TLGC, low, MSFT, VIRT, PHG, OLED, MTH, SATS, Beam, ABNB, PLNT, AMZN, L, ISUN, MAG, CRL, PLNT, SJI, 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 RRC, ENTX, VMEO, LAN, PHM, Road, DG, XLNX, TPTX, SJI, SJI, ATEX, FBRR. RVP, AMD.
Hey, Ray Trader. Long time no see.
AGMH.
I'm doing very well. Good to see you.
MSLR, NAY. SJI.
Good to see you.
HD, RRC. TDUP. MPWR.
Looks like you lived through COVID.
VINC. XLY. CRL, SJIAM. SPGI, low. XLNX, MSTR. AGTINC. SJI, OCFT. VINC, IQV. ICINC. SATS. TIRX. AGMH. DDOWR, SPWR, UPSPWR, SPWR,
Someone asked me about that one there.
ICLR, TXG, ICLR, SJI, 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 MSFT, AMD. XLNX. JD. Sear. Dash. KEGX. Low. CLLXF. ATEX.
Looks like she wants to break the quad top.
SE. YTRA. BLD. DG. PUBM. MAG. MSFT. Road. CNX. W. CRM. ZDPY. STWR. SPWR. Site. MRVI. SPWR. TRN. XLY. 4. SPWR. SPWR. AMD. HD. SPWR. JD. SPWR. Low. SQ. MTCH. CVNA. KBH. Pod.
I'm looking at C right here. We have 3 black crows on C.
MSFT.
You see that? You know, that could be a buying opportunity.
NPC.
You see where the black crows are?
QDEL, PHM, DHI. TIB. U. SE.
6957 area.
XLY. ISRG, HD. SQ, low. UPST, TMHC, L, MTCH, W, PCOR, MSFT, DHI, DBA, nail, AZRE, app, SPWR, SPWR, EFX, SATS, 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 low, ICLR, ICLR, SATS, ACORE, AMD, app, MAXN, SPWR, 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 SQSP, DHI, PHMC, CATB, CATB,
$69.56.
HD, L, UTME, low, SPWR, Gray, SPWR, Gray, DOCU, Gray, Watt, CNTA, AMD, CPER, DHI, RRC, RRC, KVH, PHM, BLD, AGMH, AZRE, UPST, SPWR, 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 MAXN,
So I think we got to get up. 69.28's nice.
Reg, nail, SPWR, XLNX, L, CPER, LEN, ENTX, AMD, AGMH, RRC, JD, SPWR, CHIQ, NKE, V,
SPWR, purple,
Gray, FTNT,
gray,
AZRE,
gray, 540 to 550. Darn spy, man.
Gray,
Shit.
Gray, BLD, XLNX, ALNY, Reg, Site, PHGRYCF, JD, ZM, AMD, SEDG, Sophie, CHIQ, NKE, WRE, Ma, Road, Cuz, Deo, BMRN, V, MSFT, PCOR, VRTX, JD,
Spy, unbelievable.
RGN,
Contracts are now 130.
Reg, LA,
Look at that.
QDEL, RRC, AZRE, TRN, WRE, SE, AMZN, FTGC, App, CNX, MSFT, SEDG, Wix, JD, XLY, MTCH, ZM, CRL, Sumo, SPGI, CMG, TIB, IDXX, DBB, KFH, PHM, BCAB, V, PAR, CRT, Reg, TGC, Team, RRC, CNX, Sony, GMGI, PLNT, AMZN, CATB, MTCH, XLY, TATB, CATB, CATB, ZM,
CATB popping up on the scanner, 22 million float. CATB as in boy
Sumo, DHI, Aeon,
or brisket.
THM,
You can't
Site,
risk it
Site,
if you don't eat the brisket.
Nail, Site,
Freaking
PCSR,
422 spy
BLRS,
calls now, 134.
CYRX, CRSP,
Unbelievable.
TRN, Roku, Mag,
Another $240 off thrown out the window.
INMD, WK, DBA,
136. Do you want me to keep
AMZN,
counting?
CATB, DFH,
Damn ya.
DFH, 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 PLNT, SEDG, Site, Site, MTCH, FTGC, GTN, ZM, Site, Aeon, ARKF, SE, THRY, DLO, BNTX, V, Melino, XLY, CATB, TSLA, DOCU, SQ, Mag, TES, Pins.
Spy was real nice.
U. AGMH. NFRATV.
Oh, I love the spy.
Corn.
Look at that.
UPST. AMZN. CSTN. App. ISUN. Aeon. GOED plus SPWR SPWR DLO VRTX AZRE FTGC MTCH FXI ZM ENPH MAXN DFH DFH
Spy got some resistance here.
WRE FP ARKF ACMR XLY NFLX Yang U DFLX Snow PLNT PCOR Site Reg Team PHG AZRE CHIQ DHI FMTX TMHC AZRX FMTX Gray MAG SVBL Nail Kaz
Not
Max
that.
VZIO CAPR MTP THRY BNET SEDG MAXN Coin MTP NANX SPWR FMTX GSHD DNPH CCIV plus NPCE SPLPLBA CATB DHI ALTN Beam Site CATB STAWEVHG JD CLVT SEDG BKMG SI Site DOCU SPWR Coin CWH ENPH DLO NIO AVTR GNRC ARKF U UTME SXI Site ENTX FIBN MTP TMTP Snow SPWR 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 Reg SPWH INFY Sumo DFH FMTX DFH, DFH, DOCU, CAG, DBA, CDLX, CM, COOG, ENTX, DFH, ENTX, 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 ARKX, FIVN, CMII, FMTX, NIO, FMTX, AXN, FTGC, Yang, SPWR, PHG, FMTX, GNRC, SQ, DFH, 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 SSYRF, NFLX, Site, DOCU, NDRN, SPWR, TPTX, FXI, SPWR, CNP, SCATB, SPWR, CATB, CATB, SPWR, CMG, KNTX, ANTX, CAG, FIVN, Beam, DFH, MSCI, DFH, 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 APPN, APPN, DFH, DFH, APPN, APPN, Sumo, APPN, APPN, APDFH, DFH, DFH, FMTX, AVLR, Wrapped, AZRE, AVTR, CGEI, DFH, DBA, CAG, CLVT, ZM, Aeon, Shop, CHPT Plus,
Double top, break Tesla.
MAXN, AZRE, CNP, MCCC, CCCC, Mass, Gray, AMD, XLNX, ten, BWCJ on, WST, FMTX, PCOR. Gray. AMD. XLNX. AGMH. FMTX. EWTX. ISUN. PRMW. ENTX. CHIQ. ENTX. 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 MDU.
Gray.
MGP.
Gray.
Gray. ENTX. Gray. 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 ENTX. Gray. Gray. CAG. ASMB. 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 STEM. ASMB. Dash. SPMB. VEEV.
Air.
SE.
And CLF.
CNTA. FUTU.
Got to hold
WELS.
this
ASMB.
green line right here. It's still kind of lost a little respect right there, so we got to hold that
Macy.
support level. Still bullish as long as it stay above that.
Mass.
Tesla pulling back to
Shop.
support.
Left. STEM. STAA. STEM. MTCH. STEM. MRK. CSTL. VZIO. MTP. AGMH. MDXG. CRSR.
Still watching C here.
Left. CAPR. ENTX. CCCC. CCCC.
Corn.
CCCC. 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 AVTR. Coog. WST. RMD. Roku. CWH. CWH. MTCH. CWH. ILMCWH. CWH. CWH. CWH CRSR CWH PCOR SKYT CCCC VZIO site UPST AVTR MRK CCCC INCY MAXN CUS REG PAYC MTCH SE CCCC
CCCC.
NTRA EVBG
That's
ACMR
for C's to you, sir. CC,
GNL.
senor. Match new high. La la la.
CHGG MRK
Boo boo. Oops.
Team CLVT XPEV Pins FTNT MTCH MAG SE SQ DJP ENTX AMC BL Site ORPH CAPR GMRE MGP GNL CNP PRMW HAR CLVT CAG Road GLB CUS DLO LEF CAPR POD ACMR MO ODYY ACMR MRK INTU, TFX, KNB. GME. Cuz. Site. Site. RSLS. 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 Site. Site. ZON. PAYC. PRMW. DLO. RH. Site. Par. MRK. RH.
Need a drink.
KNB. L.
Ammonia.
KNB. APWCXI. MTP.
The water?
Gray. ATXI. ATXI. ATXI.
Next.
ATXI. 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 TFX. ATXI. ATXI. Shop. ATXIKIN. UPST.
Kind of slow market here. It
Sophie.
just tells me that we might have hit a bottom
BLD.
because we have been selling off all week.
L.
Tomorrow we're down 192,
Axon.
and the Nasdaq's up 119. So I don't really feel the fear that I should be feeling right now, like I have in the last couple months of the sell-offs we've had, 400 or 500 points a day. This is average. This ain't nothing to, piss up a rope on.
ORPH. CNP.
2000. So I'm hopeful that the economy won't be hit in the same way by the bursting of the economy.
QSR.
No, they're talking about
Right.
IBM here on CNBC.
ASND. NPC. ADB. ED.
Watching CLF here,
WST.
still bull,
GNL.
still above the 50. As long as you're above the 50, you're fine. Unless it squeezes like that.
RNG.
Gray running
RPH.
down on strong volume after that big pop.
CNP.
She's been up and down here, so that might be
ENPH.
see if there's a catalyst behind it.
ATSG.
News of some sort.
EACO. QSR.
Might be starting in something.
GNRC.
Oprah pull back. OPRH.
ATAX. Shop.
ORPH.
ANSFTG. CCCC. Team. Hubs. LEF. SPWR. SPWR. SVBSTC. OHI. GNRC. CCCC. L. Site. CS. Site. Site. TXG. SPWR. SPWR. APPN. SPWR. SPWR. SNDR. NPC. L. UTME. PANW. MTCH. SPWR. SPWR. MGP. GLBT. ORPH, ASND, INTU, ABMD, CCCC, ORPH.
ORPH, now turning around. What the hell? Let's look at this here.
CCCC,
Let's trade out of this.
PRMW, ABNB, Macy, CCCC, CCCC, TSLA, PINS.
3 black crows.
ISRG, NVDA, NVCR, CRSP, Coog, DCCC, PCOR, Roku,
We have some news here. Sahalto
ALNWR, QQPFSI,
Oil shares are trading lower and continued volatility.
TQQQ,
Profit taking.
SE,
Profit taking.
MAXN, SPWR, SQ, SPWR,
Researched by the licensed of Oprah.
RH,
Announced. What did it say?
FTNT,
Day for
RNG, Hubs, MTCC,
what's developed by.
BMNT, Team,
Okay. Some kind of something.
NPC,
Easy rebound.
Site, ILMN, RH, ACMR, ORPH, GSHD, Macy, ORPH, MAXN, Shop, Site, SPWR, 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 Sumo, RH, Gray, SPWR, EQT, MTCH, STEM, STEM, Axon, ACMR, 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 Road, STEM, PCOR, STEM, STEM, IDXX, ACMR, ORPH, RH, STEM, VZIO, PAYC, STEM, PFSI,
That bad
Sumo.
play right there. ORPH. Spot turn around. Hit by 422.55. Haven't looked at it in a while, but we hit that resistance level.
GLB, GNRC,
422.55. Johnny, how do I sound?
AGMH, SPI, INMD, AVLR, INVZ, ASND, MTP, VZIO, sumo, axon, stem, 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 GWGH, road, FRPT, PAYC, BLD,
Now pull back.
Mo, SDAC, AVLR, MGNRC, TMO, AGMH, RGEN, SQ, BMRN, MELI, RH, RH, ALNY, RH, ORPH, RH, IIVI, MAG, RH, RH,
RH popping.
PWR, NPC, MTCH, RH, 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 RH,
RH.
GLB,
Oh man, RH. Big move.
MAG, PAC, PHG, SNDR, RH, 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 GNRC, PFSI, RH,
RH.
RH, OKTA, RMD, RH, RH, GME, NVMI, VZIO, RH, ASTSA, DHR, SHOP, CRWD, Site, Site, CDLX, FLYW, Pins, ZM, MTCH, IMVI, CHD, AMZN, Site, RGEN, SQ, IDXX,
We did well.
RH, PAC,
It's certainly extraordinary to me that we're less than 10 years out from the publication of
I want a kiss for that one.
PWR,
clinical trials showing
ISUN,
treating or even curing diseases like sickle cell disease or thalassemia.
WFC, VZIO,
And one of the fastest
FTNT,
technology from the fundamental
RH,
science
KNB,
actual application.
STL,
And guys, there are about 3 companies that are
GLB,
leading the way
KNYC, KNB,
developing new medicines. They're Editas Medicine, Target Therapeutics, and CRISPR Therapeutics.
HARP,
They all went public around the same time, about 5 years ago. And check out the returns, and you can see for them they're quite different. For each one of them, the return's been fairly good. 126% for Editas, 263 for Intellia, and 816% for CRISPR Therapeutics. All of them
PCOR, AGMH,
sickle cell disease, but trying to tackle some other diseases.
DOCU, PINS, MTCH, MO, STEM, MAG,
all a lot about. She tells the story that
EVBG,
discovery realizing the power of this technology.
SBAC,
Horrible dream about Hitler getting his hands on it. I mean, it's just awful to think about. And we have seen people overstep using the CRISPR technology. So this is something the
CHD,
scientific community is focused on a lot, figuring out how to
KNB,
harness the power
I've got the answer.
of things and not take it too far.
So Meg, I'm
CRSP,
because the CRISPR technology we've kind of heard and read about for years now, but it seems like
BMRN, NOG, AMCN, ATEX, Sumo, CRL, XSNX, WFC, STL, PWR, EWTX, CNP, PAR, MAG, KNB, Wix, CHD, RH, STEM, RH, STEM, NTEC, INMD, MDEX, AVLR,
Don't take no chances.
FMTX, ALGN, AFDN, AFLIV, STEM, PAYC, CM, PWR, STEM, Axon, RH, CHD, NOG, FMTX, ANSS, NOG, CRSP,
It will
No.
pull back at
No.
least $10.
Sumo, GNRC, BMRN,
Talking about NVIDIA here.
NOG,
Got support there at 741.39.
QLYS, NOG, CELH, STEM, CMA, STEM, MTP, MDB, TMO, WFC, GLB, STEM, NOG, STEM, Wix, NOG, Grub, STEM, STEM, NOG, STEM, PWR, RH, IIVI, Sava, WDAY, RH, MDB, ESTC, KNB, AVLR, APPN, UPST, Grub. RH, SQB, ACSR. Tree. TSLA, Pod. So. MDB, RH, 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 RH. FB. ACMR, RH, 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 RH. CMA. ACMR. IPGP. GNRC. TFX. MTP. ISMN.
So that's,
SPLK.
I'll be looking at in the video if it pulls back.
Smart.
Definitely keep it on your watch because that was a beautiful call yesterday on the video.
CRSP. SE. AMJEF. KMBF. SQ. COS.
What did the entry
PBCT,
text things
INM,
on the chart?
OCFT.
What one?
NOG.
Could have heard that blinch. It
Grub.
was impressive. Johnny's been
KNB.
drinking.
CHD.
This exit thing right here on the charts when I got out in a video from down here.
MTP. MTP.
Yesterday,
MTP.
there's a lot of opportunity
MTP.
yesterday. So I think this thing can pull back down. But right now we're still holding at
Sumo.
200, which keeps it bullish.
Sava. STL. SPGI. AGMH. CHD. Snow.
Nvidia. Beautiful,
KMB.
beautiful chart.
NOG. Axon. CLX.
So far,
Sava.
the 200 SMA
MTP,
on the daily 1
KNB.
minute is still keeping it bullish. If it breaks below that, we will hit that lower support.
Grub. Aeon. TMO. Watt. CMA. PANW.
Oh, we got here new lifetime high on
CNGA.
KNBE.
STL.
Pretty low volume. I think I need to build a scan that just produces a real high
CBDNDS.
volume alerts
STRT.
only.
Reg. CNP. KMB. CLX. CRL. CHD. EFH.
CLX, I never have any luck with that stock.
RGEN. DHR.
Every time I played it, and that's
ISRG.
been only 3 times, I've lost
Cold.
probably 1,000 on
ALGN.
it altogether. CLX, it is not on my trade list, and I love the company. We've got an ascending triangle on SPY here.
Aeon.
Watch SPY.
JEF. ORPH. Grub. CFG. FHB. PBCT. CDLX. RF. FHN,
TMO,
SPGI, MSFTC, TFX,
If you wake up thinking about the markets and want to make the right moves fast,
ATML, WFC,
TFC,
SILV,
NOG,
MDWT, CRSP, Cold, CFMS, Tone,
insights with every buy and sell decision.
TSP, ZM,
Online U.S. stock and ETF trades. For smarter
Sumo,
decisions, get Decision Tech from Fidelity.
UTME, IIVI, CFG, FITB, FHB, PAYC, CNCBR, Axon, GNL, STEM, KGRN, FHN, MTP, QDEL, SNPX, RADA, DXCM, EVBG, TFC, CLX, ZS, Aon, ENPH, WFC, UNM, TMO, RF, Pod,
What?
WST, Macy,
Oh, I want to get back to looking at that SPY. I gotta
CM.
analyze it just a little bit more here.
CFG, FITB, PMAT, IHI, CHD, HST, ISUN, MTP, FHN, PLNT, STL, TFC, FBP, VAM, APOP, CLX, STEM, 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 SNPX, GBT, DHR, FHB, GLB, CMA, FNB, Road, UNM, UNM, CHD, TNPB,
SPY coming down here, you dirty
Axon.
dog. Well, it told us right there.
RCII,
I was asking.
PLNT, Aon, SNDR, RACGL, TFC, DPST, STEM, CBRL, PLNT, 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 ALGN, STEM, STEM, NOG, PEYE, PFSI, NOG, SPWR, SPWR, NEEQ, APOP, UPST, FTAI, SNOW, Aon, BPY, VAM, IIVI, NOG, CBRL, ENPH, SPWR, NOG, SPWR NOG SPWR SPWR NOG APPN DHR NOG Fate APPN AMPPN PFSI APPN APPN GNRC SMAR Aon CNPB MTPN SPWR SPWR EWTX ZIVO NOG NOG Reg NIFIRNTEC FTA Axon CDLX FTAI COSM COSM Shop JANX
But ironically, the demand is reverse of that.
ADSK
Commercial demand we're seeing is in the Florida footprint, which is a function, we believe,
RNG NOG NOG NOG
Nog.
APPN ENPH STEM
Nog.
potentially on some of our borrowers.
ACGL
With a commercial customer yesterday, a large manufacturer, and he's seen his prices increase 45%, and that's having an impact on his working capital cash flow. So his
AVLR FTNT
percent from where they were just a year ago, purely based on some of these inflation experiences that we've begun to see.
So Ira, I mean, if you're a lender out there,
SPWH
a lot of different
MTP
that you're kind of dealing with here. Can you speak to us a little bit? Give us a general
APOP
where you see the most demand for
APPN
Is it
STEM
commercial business lending, construction lending,
VAM
residential mortgage lending, small business lending? What exactly are you kind of seeing?
TFC GCMG CFG CNP NOG
Lenders go to the sideline right now. Borrowers go to the sideline right now.
JEF ABMD Tree
For their individual jobs. Lumber's obviously been up a significant amount, about to come back a little bit, still record highs.
Mass
Many of the lumber yards that I speak to still anticipate 20 to 25% permanent.
ACGL
And that has a big impact as to how you think about scoping out a project.
APPN NOG ENPH QTRX
Just a couple months ago, based on some of the comments
GDMK
earlier about where residential mortgage rates are, so the refinances have definitely begun to slow down.
Road
But the home purchases continue to be escalated.
NOG 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 NOG
Economy today, a lot of growth coming out of it. I guess the question really is
GLB SEDG
I still haven't
SEDG
made that coffee yet. I
WFC
got water instead.
PHG
So as the CEO of a regional bank,
APOP
and you spoke with
Reg
friends, the migratory
Gray 10 Team SNDR CNP MDU APPN APPN SPWR STTK SPWR TMO SPWR
Water on.
SPWR TXG SPWR
Well,
APPN
things are gonna start waking up.
FNTWR Key
Let's look at the SPY, see if we can see any challenges in the decisions on the SPY.
SPWR CRTB
SPY still the VWAP. Respecting the VWAP.
JEF
The SPY is. See?
WFT
Still looks a little bearish, but we're still respecting that
WFCEDG
VWAP.
DMTK ZM Zion Gray DJ PHG DGX Wix
you're a bank that's predominantly, in many cases during your history,
USB
in the New York metro area, New York and New Jersey, you now have branches in Florida like
Gray
Alabama.
10
As a regional bank,
Gray
It's still
Gray,
right at
gray,
a
gray,
point
gray,
right here. We're going
gray.
to do something. Gray
Gray
popping.
Gray ICLR Gray
Gray.
Gray 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 FTAI UTMTAI FTAI
digital and financial technology companies really begin to influence
IDXX, TMO, JEF, pins,
We currently lend in most of the 50 states today. We continue to see upward
ACGL,
opportunities in our healthcare businesses, and many of our individuals see
CRE,
they're not limited
CFG, SITM, FTAI, NOG, UNM, NOG,
tremendous opportunity today. The large banks have difficulty
NOG,
building a relationship, and the small banks can't
gray, 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 ACBRL, INBX, FTAS, BNTAI,
Up next, the semiconductor industry is facing a lot of uncertainty as shortages continue. Though Intel CEO is still bullish on the future with plans to chip away at this production shortage. Is now the time to bet on what's
STEM, EMPH, STEM, PHG,
The Bond Report is brought to you by PIMCO, a global leader in active fixed income.
Nice little recovery there
NTEC,
on that ORPH. $3,
FTNG,
even when I mentioned it here at 14.29.
gray,
I mean, it run right up to resistance here. You can see it on this chart perfectly. Just right there, you see?
DXC.
You see that resistance line? You see this one up here? You got a little channel right in there.
TIB,
It's
IIVI,
talking about right in here. From this bottom line here,
ATMI,
all the way to right in here. Damn it.
STEM,
There. Little resistance line right there. So it actually can fall all the way even back to here.
OLED,
I mean, from here all the way up to that third candle, that'd have been a nice little profit. You hit that that 50 SMA and then run
STEM.
around and try to even take it to the 200. You hear me talk about this trade all the time. It's the 50 or the 200.
FMTX,
When you catch these knives, there's two exit spots right there. See, once you got up in here and you finally busted past that 21,
ICLR, TMO,
that's all it took.
AMC,
That's all it took.
TM, DXC, PFSI, PHG, PTIX, SPGI, IQV, RTIX, GNRC, CRL, PTIX, ADTIX, SMAR, Cherkov, IIVI, PTIX, PTIX, Cold, BZ, EPIX, TNOSC, NOG, CMI, PFSI, UTME, AON, LIBN, FTAI, FTAI, PTIX, 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 DXC, PTIX, RMD, KNB, NRG, PTIX, KNB, MDBRL, ESTC, AMCN, SGRY, TIXU, FTNT, OPGN, CMI, FTAI, PRNS, now, IIVI, DOCU, ARNS, POD, LVB, TWFC, RCIL, ISUN, FITB, CLX, VAM, ADCT, UNM, DXCR, KM, DXC, MPWR, Zion, Macy, DPST, VRNS, VRNS, PF, VRNS, TIB, IIVI.
We're going to be coming up to power hour pretty soon. We've got 14 minutes. This is, I talk about this play a lot. And I'm going to go in there and I'm going to get my coffee started and I'm going to talk about this play.
FUTB, UTME.
So anybody that's in this room that's a beginner and really wants to have a simple,
VRNS,
easy,
VRNS,
strategic train plan, I'm going to run through it for you real fast right here. I'm going to turn off the scanner, but I'm going to go get my coffee going.
Cold, KXC, VRNS, IPGP, TFC, APOP, GLB, ADSJ, USCR, TSPN, PAY, FICO, EVBG, USB, Zion, Gray, TME, DPST, FITB, BNTX, KRE, FHB, PBCT, RF, ISUN, FBP, VRNS, 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 TFC, Reg, AQTN, AFG, MDU.
Okay. I'm going to give you
FMTX,
a couple different scenarios on how to use this
FMTX.
chart here.
APPN,
This is for beginners only, so if you think you're a little bit out of the league, might as well go ahead and find something of better interest. It won't take very long, but so let me get my cup of coffee, and I'm going to talk about knife catches and how to play them with these three different moving averages. These moving averages are the 21, the 50, and the 200 SMA. Okie dokie. Okay, ready? Anybody listening? So I always, when I go to look at a chart, and we're just going to look at, well, Oprah's not a good one right now, but we're going to look at it for this knife catch play. I got 3 different moving averages. And right now, when you have like the 21 and the 50 and the 200, like the 200, the 50, and the 21 with the lower number below, you're bearish. You more or less consider you to be bearish on the trade most of the day. Now, what we had up here is called a death wish. Now, this is on the daily 1 minute. This is on the daily 1 minute. Right in here is called a death wish. When you see something like this is the first indicator that maybe you're going to be having a little pullback here. You know, little one. You know, you don't know if it's going to be huge or big or not. But a catalyst for ORPH saying it could be a big one is that it is a P&D. It is a pump. And we already know that. Correct? So we come into, so we know right here we're getting ready for a sell-off. We're definitely seeing it with a descending pattern. So we're getting indicators already. And then when we cross down below the 200 was another sign that maybe, you know, we're starting to see a sign of weakness. So we had plenty of time to think about this trade when it was definitely under the 200. And we definitely had a lot of, see, here you have the 50, the 21, and the 200. So we're still not completely bullish. But here we're definitely bearish. Once we get that down here below that 200, we become bearish. Then here comes the knife catch. So, you know, I saw it happen. I was a little late. But I saw it because I was looking at something else and someone else mentioned it, that it was pulling back. And so I said, I got to look at this stock. So here it is. This is big. This is overdone. Anytime you have a big knife catch like this, you're going to have people stuck in the trade. So you definitely want to try to take the trade. And usually if it's cheap, jump in the shares if you don't have time to jump in the option. But either one, we know there's a lot of option flow in this, and we know there's a lot of volume. So if we got in the trade down here on the knife, and we had these 3 black crows, you know, if you wanted to wait for confirmation to get into the trade, you wait for it to break this resistance level right in here. This is your confirmation area to get into the trade. Me, early, I would have got it, you know, I would have jumped in the trade. Probably right about in here, right around the 1350 area. Anywhere above this line. As long as this candle here held above that support level, I'm all in. Then I want to start taking it up to my moving averages. And I want to make sure that we can break the 21. And I want to break my trend lines because they're important, as important as the moving averages. And then I want to run them up. If I break the 21, I can go into the 50, use it as a resistance level. So I've got 3 resistance levels. I've got the 21, I've got the 50, and I've got the 200. So there's all 3 of your resistance levels. That's why when you see me here and I'm typing these in, I type in my entry, and then I type my ID of exit, where I think I want to take this trade to. I want to take every scalp that I can to the 200 SMA, and I want to go ahead and take my profit there. But I got to have other catalysts to make sure that, you know, I'm bullish, and I'm bullish on this because I know it's a P&D, and I know it's got a lot of volume, and there's a lot of people that, you know, like the other day I got into this room and I mentioned it, and they were about ready to kick me out of the room. Well, the next day it runs up $20. You know, I just said, okay, you know, we don't allow pump and dumps in here. If you know they're a pump and dump, you play them like a pump and dump. You know what I'm saying? there's always a strategic plan behind every trade you make. So you want to try to take them up to that 21, to the 50, and maybe use that 200 as an exit idea, unless you want to try to run it up to higher resistance levels. So that's the summary, knife catch. Now, another way to use these moving averages is you want to go to yearly, daily. And I don't know, we'll put in something a little different here. Let's put in Apple. See what Apple's got to say. Okay, I'm using the same chart. This is the first chart I look at when I pull up any stock. You know, this is the first one that I want to look at. And I had an opportunity to get in this trade down here close to 123.48 a couple weeks ago, and I didn't take it. And I should have took the trade. Why? You know, you want to ask yourself why. Why should I have took this trade? Do you see anything on this chart using these moving averages that say I should have took this trade at a certain level? On the yearly chart, the daily, you take that 200 time frame, and that's the 200 SMA. That creates a solid support level. Okay, that's your third support. That's the place where you might want to identify for an entry. The 200. You're still bullish on the trade. A couple other indicators on here. You're still bullish on the trade. We've got the 50 still above the 200. We got the 21 starting to curl up. Had a nice little breakout going up through here. Another thing I just caught is that it's holding trend. You know, pretty much holding trend. We kind of fell out of it right there, but I'm going to pull it down to that wick. Right about in there. And I'm going to change this because I don't like that color. I want to extend that to the right.
All right, welcome back to Power Lunch. Let's talk a little bit about this inflation trade because I know that's something that you've been focused on.
No.
The whole market's been focused on it. So this little unwind we see here, this is what I mean.
So that there line becomes support level. You know, we want to hold that. But that 200 would have been a nice little entry, right? So that's another way to look and use this moving average for an idea for a swing trade. When you're doing looking at the daily candlesticks, the daily pattern, you can look at more as a swing trade idea. So we got real bullish once we broke this 50. See how that 50 held resistance? We did that for a couple weeks, and she failed, and she pulled back and run into the 200. Come back and hit the 50 again. Hit the 50, come back and hit the 200. Hit the 50, come back and hit the 200. Hit the 50, and then come back and start to hit the 21. Here's a sign. Here's a sign that we could be in for a reversal. Here's a sign that we have a higher low. That's the indicator. You want to get in the trades early, and you pull up that yearly chart with this simple, easy chart. You can determine if you want to take the trade, if it's bullish, if it's bearish, if it's going to be a reversal play, or what, just on one moving average. That's the 200 SMA. Simple. SMA, simple moving average. So we've got 1 minute to power hour. But that's just a few simple ways,
goes back 10 years, okay? At first it gyrated around the 90 mark.
no pun intended,
Continued to reset lower. We've basically been in this range.
to use this here indicator or use this simple chart. Now, I don't pay much attention to anything else. I just want to look at these moving averages, and I want to look at that pivot point, that little area that's the centerpiece, which is probably right about around in here somewhere. Right there where I put that support level. It's pretty solid. Used to be down in here in that 116 area, if you remember hanging around with me talking about it. I saved strong buy down here. Anybody that knows me remembers that for a fact. Oh, it's bearish. No, it's freaking bullish, man. It starts to become bearish when you get up in here. It becomes bullish when you're down in here. I'd rather get into the trade off the 200 than try to jump in it up here at resistance levels. This is resistance.
Coming up on today's show, in a volatile session, grocery chain Kroger is a standout winner.
Resistance.
Strong earnings.
Support.
CEO joins us in just a few moments on what he's seeing from the consumer and whether he's worried about inflation. Plus, we will speak with tech investor and venture capitalist Bradley Tuss for his outlook on
Tesla.
technology as that sector jumps in today's roller coaster market.
You know, I don't really want to tear these lines up, but I'm going to get rid of them. Story behind Tesla. What's this chart telling me right now? Okay, let me see here. Let's pull this up on the year. I see one thing right off the bat. I see one thing right off. I see two, but I see one thing that really caught my eye. And I'm going to draw that out for you. This caught my eye. You know what that is? That's called a bearish flag. That's called a flag that could squeeze. That's called, and we're, you know how we are with Tesla. If we do have a chance to pull back to this lower support level, would you rather go ahead and sell it there or buy it there? Or would you rather buy more when it's up here at this top? Would you rather buy it up there and maybe try to run it up here to, you know, there? Or would you rather want to try to buy it down here at support and run it back up here? Why am I saying we're at support right now? You see, we have an equilibrium on the 200 SMA. That's an equilibrium. That means we keep going up and down, up and down, up and down. Now, you see any pattern down here? You always want to look for patterns. Patterns are the easiest way to try to find breakouts. So what do we got here? We have another flag. Another flag forming. flags, or we start busting above this flag, we're going to take it up and break resistance level of right here at 631.22. So I want to go ahead and draw a trend line right there. No. I got to sneeze. I got to feel something coming here. Get a sneeze. Oh no. Oh God. Oh boy. What'd you ask, Johnny? Message retracted. So we're forming a flag here, and we're going to use that 200 as a pivot point. So now, on this daily, yearly candle, we're going to use this 200 as the pivot point. We're going to use the bottom of this trend line as support, and we're going to use the top of this trend line as a resistance to break using the body of the candles. Then we can run it up and try to hit the 50. It's another way of using the swing approach. So we know, 600, that's where I took that trade yesterday and just had a hell of a ball here. We got a bullish candle. Bam. We just got to break this resistance. And then we have resistance level from this candle right here all the way to the side. So we're going to go ahead and draw a trend line right here. That's the resistance that we got to break. 630.73. So, it's an interesting a squeeze in a squeeze. Turn back to scanner and see what we're missing here. Whoop.
OZON.
There it is. Your lesson of the day.
No.
Pretty quiet for
SCR.
being post power hour.
INTU. GSHD.
SPY bounced off the VWAP.
KNB. KNB. UTME. Sina. Sony. CNXC. GLB.
Damn, Jim.
OZON. KNB. BCAB. KNB. KNB. RGLD. DHRMZN. KNB. VINC. KMB. ANB. BZ. ACR. KNB. DDOG. CNPB. Reg. RGLD. NIM. DXC. HYT. SNPX. Coog. DHR. TMT. AMZN, DXCM, LSPD, STEM, AGMH, OZON, APOP, KMB.
After the break, grocery shopping is popping. Shares of Kroger higher, almost near the top of the S&P today following a strong earnings report. The CEO joins us next to talk
Did you like that listen?
read on inflation
Give me a high five in there if anybody was listening. I'll do a short
BCAB.
video on it. On the simplest, I'll call it
CHD,
the,
PCOR,
what do you call it,
SNPX,
that book they write about dumb people.
VKTX, DOGX,
This CNBC program is sponsored by Truist
CAPR,
Relationships Matter Most.
How to trade only for dumb
NPC.
people.
ONB, DXC, SCR,
How to trade stocks for people with short attention spans. That could be the
SNPX,
title of it.
LSPD, YUMC,
I guarantee you,
SCR.
if you can outbeat one thing that I've
UTM.
noticed about almost 98% of the traders that I've met is they have a very short attention span. I can sit and take the same stock and trade it over and 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 over. Almost 95% of the people I know that trade stocks forget about the trade that they made yesterday. They forget about the ones that ran last week. They forget about the 5-day rule.
I look for the well health safety seal at my favorite place.
It means health and safety measures.
They have a very short attention span.
Look for the well health
I can sit here and trade,
feel safer.
look at 5 stocks and watch them all week long. And I can make a trade on every one of them tickers in most cases, and I have proved it. And I do have witnesses that have seen that. I can take one ticker. I have one ticker. Is all I can trade. All I got to do, and I can do it, is just watch one stock. Just one ticker. And I've done it. And anybody that knows me knows what that ticker is. I trade it every chance I get. That's all I got to trade. I've made so much money on this one stock that it's unbelievable. I mean, not a lot. It's the one I was just talking about. Tesla. It's the easiest stock to trade. And it's always got volume. I think what makes it so easy is that there's an equilibrium to the trends. One trend can run up and one trend can pull back. It's a no-brainer to look at this thing first thing in the morning and watch it dip and watch it rebound. It happens every single morning. It dips, it rebounds, it goes sideways, it maybe pulled back to a higher low. It's just consistent. One ticker. That's all I got to trade. So I always try to have the beginners and the rookies, to have a watch list and start working off that watch list and keep that watch list rotated. I guarantee you it'll improve your trading 100%. If if you're an athlete, just trade stocks that you're interested in. If you're a pothead, just trade, pot stocks. But I've got my sectors. I can't have just one sector and play only one sector. I've got to have the sectors that are running in the trend. And so, I look at the seasonal plays and then I look at the trend. Like I said, Tesla's an easy trend play. It's just, if people that are scared of it, I don't think you're scared of any ticker as long as you learn the pattern. You know, you could for GM. Look over here. Do you see here? Look, look. Is that normal? What is that? What do we got here? What is this? 3 black crows. Here we go again. I want to see if any news has affected the stock or anything. There's a $2 trade right here waiting for us to take.
Consumer packaged goods, the food and beverage companies look like? Because usually when it comes to pricing, higher prices, they can be somewhat contentious.
I do want to look at the 20-day chart. Right about it in here, you know. That'd be a nice little idea of entry. We failed the 200, so it's showing a sign of weakness. Let's go to the yearly. See, we got the 50 right here. She likes that 50 pretty much. She likes that 50 pretty much. So that's support level. You see resistance, resistance, support, resistance, support, resistance, 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 support, support. So that's equilibrium, that's a pivot point area. And it matches up with that 50. For right now, we're sitting on the 21. So we're still bullish on the stock. Stock's still bullish. If we close above the 21 today, we'll probably run it back up. There's your play, right there. Beautiful trend. Called this stock down in here. I actually called it out here last year. Yeah, called it right down in here last year if y'all were hanging with me. I was hot on the EV sector about the time Biden got elected. I said it's time to buy. I was just bullish, and this thing is going to 75 this year. I called it down here $75. General Motors. So now we're just kind of consolidating. You know, we have these nice breakouts. It pulls back and hits 50. And then we hovered around here. Found that equilibrium. As I've shown you before, when you start seeing that equilibrium, and that breaks that 50, bam. We stay above the 50, we're still bullish. We go below it, we look for the lower support levels. Nah, you're not going to go back down to here unless something real drastic happens. But it's only $11.
Reg. CHD. STEM. IQV.
Did you see what SPY did once it bounced off the V-top?
STEM. HFC. RGLD. NEM. ENTX.
VWAP bounce.
AEM.
This was a nice play today.
ONB. SBNY. HBAN. FHB.
I really like catching the bottoms. You hang around, you'll learn how to catch these.
MSFT. BAC.
You saw me do it today, you saw me do it yesterday on 4 or 5 of them.
NDAQ.
It's not hard to learn how to catch these bottoms. I'm probably one of the best
UDR.
knife catchers you'll ever come across. If you find one better than me, I want to meet him and I want to get to know him or her. If you know anybody that can catch a knife,
DQ.
I want to know them.
Coog.
It's not hard to
ILB.
catch knives.
Ma,
Just gotta look for places that have consolidated before.
step, left, CHD, PEP, TRN, TRN, OXBR, NRGR, MSCI, OXBR,
OXBR, low float, 5 million, 1.4 million in volume.
MSFT.
OXBR, STEM has got a little bit of
ADAP,
what Tony would say Viagra, retail traders.
TFX, Axon,
We got Lulu new high.
NEM, Reg OXBR, GDX, GDX,
Oh, darn it. I wish you would have
CHDR,
put that in there.
LA, SE, UDR, TRN, STEM, YUMC, GME, Dell, NRG, RVT,
All of those things together, we're very proud of what we're doing and very proud of what we're doing for the communities where we operate and for our associates.
There we go.
Shareholders are happy today too. Rodney, thank you very much for joining us on the quarter.
PEP,
Thank you, Sarah.
Chairman CEO Kroger.
Reg,
Just saw it on the S&P up about a tenth of 1% Nasdaq Composite.
XSSCHD,
Next, a flaming hot controversy
DGX, NUGT,
Vice President of Pep
DRCMF,
of inventing the wildly popular flaming hot Cheeto snack that becomes under scrutiny.
TRN, SHW, UPST, Dust, RCUS, NTP, BRBR, NEEQ, GDX, AEM, DMTK, SSRM, Wix, VEV,
This is the sound of change.
YUMC,
Sighs of relief, and the sound of a company watching out for you. This is the sound of low cash flow from Pacific Bank, giving you multiple options and at least
BNTX, MTP,
overdraft fee. Because
NRG,
you handle overdrafts within your control.
NUGT,
Low cash flow on virtual wallet from PNC Bank. One way we're making a difference.
Selling a home is expensive and stressful, so we
at
set out to create a better home selling experience.
TWSGDXU, SCR,
Sell your home for as little as it
RRC,
You save.
TRN,
They were so stress-free, the whole process was made.
Dust, GDX,
Yes, today nothing like yesterday.
LEF,
Today's a lot boring than yesterday. Have you noticed?
SEYEY, SE,
But I've done
Yeah.
about the same. I mean,
It could be the day you welcome 1,200 guests and all their devices. Or it could be the day there's a cyber threat. Get ready for it all.
TIGR, Yelp,
With Comcast Business, you get cybersecurity solutions that let you see everything on your network.
Beam,
Expert team looking at it 24/7 to help prevent threats. Every day in business is a big
RNG, MEOH,
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
YUMC, IQVGR, IGLGR, NDAQ, Dell, DGX, MSCI, BDJ, DXC, PEN-ROM, CNXC, CHTR,
New lifetime
TRN.
high on KNBE. I think I might have mentioned that one earlier.
GDXU. TGLDF.
You are
SSRM. Reg.
so beautiful
SCR.
to me. Can't you see?
TWST. SNPS. RRC. UPST. DGX. AEM. TIL. FB. NTLA. TRN. TMO. MSCI. GBT. Hubs. ESTC. GNRC. and GLD4. SSRM. SCR. PWR. NVCR. MKTX. IQV. ILMN. MO. CLXT. CLXT.
New high and strong volume, but not really high
VEDD.
volume on CLXT. We got ADAP, new high with strong volume of 1 million.
CLXT. RF.
Adapt.
FTAI. MEOH.
See, I just not, the scanner's not, it's telling me red. It's telling me, I don't want to,
OXBR.
I don't want to swing overnight.
OXBR. 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 WSTRF. OXBR. 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 TMO.
I think tomorrow will be a good day.
CSGP. Road. Step.
I think we'll have a
AZRE.
nice day tomorrow. Unless Biden speaks.
PWR.
But I think the market knows he's a puppet.
GIRC. Reg. Edit. Ella. Love. OXBR. 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 OXBR.
Oh.
DXCO.
SCR. I work for them. But it's not this SCR, I don't think.
BZ. Bill. U. Lev. MTP. FTAI.
Hot Cheetos has such a following that anytime you put hot Cheetos, people are gonna read it.
GNRC.
Do.
And I'm not
Big.
figure it out. I just know what I did, and then telling my story, and several people that Al Carey, the CEO himself, he's quoted as saying that it was
Aqua.
Richard Monson and said, hot Cheetos.
SCR.
Here's
Love.
Patty has gone on record and said, I remember the phone call, I remember
DXC. TBT. Coin. RRC. RRC. SKYT. NDAQ. AMD. ISUN. YUMC. AZRE.
Okay, here's a chart that I have here on
SC.
RH. Same thing here on RH that could cause you to maybe take the trade.
OXBR.
Same thing in this chart that may cause you to take the trade. I see 2 or 3 factors.
Left.
Okay, first thing I want to do
ATEX.
is look for an
T.
equilibrium. I want to find a place
SCR.
in here that,
ATEX.
for
Pool.
example, the previous
High.
high that we had here at open.
TSP.
Okay.
CLXT. ZM. Ku. CLXT. NDAQ.
Daily 1 minute.
ENPH. PRLB. DXC.
We got a half hour left. Daily 1 minute. So we're at a pivot point area on a 24-hour period. We had a nice little cup and handle right here. Breakout. Cup and handle. We had a nice little breakout. Took profit. We're waiting for it to pull back to that equilibrium or maybe this 200 SMA, EMA. That chart, 3 different scenarios. Number 4, this pattern right here is a bullish pattern. Makes this area a very strong support. A lot of different technicals there, a lot of different tools that are telling me that there's going to be a reversal off this 200 right here. Fact 1, we're into a pattern. Fact 2, we're in equilibrium on a 24-hour chart. Fact 3, we're on a 200 EMA. Fact 4, we have a cup and handle. This one chart has 4 different confirmations that this is still a good trade. One chart, one line. One chart, one line.
ALGN. Pod. Team. DFAGN. ADB. AZRE. TMO. AZRE. GNRC. LEF. YUMC. U. TSP. TFC. CVX. VIG. SKYT. OXBR. THX. BRBR. SMUF. A. MSCI. VKTX. Tree. PAYC. VIL. PFSI. SFM. GNRC. ABMD. Watt. OLED. INTU. IDXX. ANSTNT. CSTL.
SPY, baby.
LEF.
Spy me.
AZRE. PEP. BRGR. CGL. NDAQ. CHD. GME. FMS. TMO. KNV. MTP. SKYT.
The Lulu.
SSRM. BZ.
Now I gotta see if my team's been watching the watch list.
ACUR. FMS.
Who's been keeping an eye on the watch list?
KPTI. KPTI. LA.
I need some answers.
STEM. 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 EDUC. CI. FMS. SFM. CSGP.
I did a real good scalp on the bottom on the SPY. Perfect.
STEM. STEM. STEM.
STEM.
BLV.
Damn.
ATAX.
STEM.
NDAQ. PEP. ZI. 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 TI. KMXA.
CL had some news. Let me see what
YUMC.
the news was about.
ACAC.
News about them.
Tall. Dale.
Hello,
Nice.
June. We're gonna look at CCL here.
Aqua.
Data breach. Sees low childhood data. Question was oh.
ANET. PFSI. MKC.
Bad
AVGO.
news.
GME. EVGX. CM. ADC. 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 KLAC. Jack. SOXX. Snow. NRG. TXG. TRUP. IMDX. CMGAY. QPGMZ. SMH. ADB.
$28.24 holds.
YUMC. FB. TQQQ. PYINTU. NVDA. LGISK. ETS. TUR. SNPS. VUG. Roku. SWKS. AGMH. TDOC. Watt.
This is what I want to do. I'm almost to the point where I've about made my mind up.
Though.
If I pursue this longer, I want to be able to sit here all day, have like a very small paid service, and people can come in and ask me, like, where is support on this stock, or what do you think support is on this stock, or would you trade this stock, or would you hold this stock? I have like a 10 questionnaire where they can get one question. They get to answer it every day. Thinking about that. Or just sit here and just do what I'm doing and spitting out.
FTNT.
But it'd have to be in
MTP.
real time. It couldn't be on like a YouTube.
SPGI. UBS. MSCI. NVRO.
Something pops up on the scanner. I give a fast chart, a 10-second analysis of it, and then move on. Look at it. Would I take this trade or would I
LMNT.
not take it? Would I take this trade or would I not take it?
ADC. TWJ FDN
Do I see a chart
ANC,
pattern that triggers me to
GNR
take a
nice
trade?
CDLX FERR Vand
See, we got a descending
GNR.
pattern right here. This is called
SPGI
descending,
SHW MTP A
but it's holding the 200. And I've talked about the 200 in the
MTP
lesson.
SSRM
Remember me talking about the 200?
BNL
Talk about the 200?
SPGI
Talk about the 200? Talk about, but we're forming
Gold.
a descending
IMH.
pattern,
Tall
which means we're getting ready to squeeze in a matter of 2 to 3 minutes.
IMH
This
ISUN
is going to squeeze.
Nice
It's either going to pull back. or it's gonna
NIMS
move- There it is. See?
TCHL
Right there. Look at that.
FTNT ABMT
Watch.
Nice Axon
What do you got to do? And back to the 50. Back to the my favorite chart. My
BZ.
simple moving averages with a 9 EMA.
CRTD though ORCL
What makes
CRTD
this? What would make this start?
CRTD
What would make this ticker ideal for me to take the trade?
EPAM
I'd have to bust past this 50.
ODII NVRO
For right now, I wouldn't want to take it. And for right now, knowing
IYR Tech
I mean,
ZI
this was just a beautiful call
THRY
yesterday.
PLTK
It's a beautiful chart, a
ATRC
beautiful day, beautiful chart.
MGI
Bullish,
MRVL
all the way.
IDXX
higher highs
ZI
with a solid support level.
POM
Higher highs with a solid support level. Bullish pattern.
MTCH UPST AGRE
Bullish
TPSA
setup.
UDR
Bullish.
GIs ADC CHD
You know what they call
FICO,
this?
Vind DGX ZIs
You can
Akaku
call it, I call it a bullish blowhorn. Bullish blowhorn. See, this line could go down a little farther, down like this.
Watt
But when you have something like this,
IVV
this is bullish.
SPXU SPXS UPRTU SPXL
You want to look for an equilibrium
WEBL STEM SPHQ
in this
OXLR
chart.
ZI STEM STEM FMS IR
You want to look for an equilibrium in this chart right in here. You want to look for a place where you've had, like this resistance level. Let me show you something here. You missed the trade. You want to get back in the trade. Right about in here. That's the equilibrium in this chart. Right down in here. This little path right in here. And I'm not looking at this, but I am now. I'm looking at this. I'm drawing these lines in this in here. I'm looking for a resistance, a pivot point area, an equilibrium inside the channel of the pattern. Watch what happened. We pulled right back into that equilibrium of that pattern. We pulled back to that equilibrium right inside that pattern. We extend this on out to the right. Wow. We start to find resistance on this trend line. Unbelievable.
AIG Gray
Yeah, I like CCL here.
ASS XLRE ATEX SCHH, APOP, ATAXI, TFC, PTIX, ATAX, IR, VAP, EXR, ADCMG, Axon, ATAX, STMT, ATAX, STEM, FMS, LPSN, VIAO, LPSN, BABA, LPSN, LPSN,
Good job on the spy.
WFC, AIG, Info, LEF, ADC,
Here's
NDAQ,
spy.
MSCI,
Same
GME.
chart.
Beam,
See anything on this here?
CRTX,
What happened? See anything on this?
CSGP, Team,
See anything on this chart? Called the bottom on it. Now, I took this trade without a confirmation, so I got in it at a very risky level. One, I should have had a confirmation. I didn't take it. I jumped right into the trade. Now, that's a high risk. You got to have a reason why you want to get into something.
It's another day, and anything could happen.
We have an inverse head and shoulders.
Guests and all their devices.
We have a knife catch.
The day there's a cyber threat. Get ready
Well, also we have
advanced network and managed
is
services. Comcast
the SPY finding support off the 200 SMA.
on your network. Plus,
Still bullish on the trade
24/7 to help
unless it breaks below that 200.
business is a big day. We'll keep you ready for what's next. Comcast
Still bullish on the trade unless we break that 200. So we had, like I told you here, I took the risk. I should have not took the trade if I was. You saw me do it.
Never settle with Power E-Trade. It has power
I took the trade without a confirmation. So I broke my number one rule.
answers, plus some of the lowest options in futures contract prices.
I don't want
Don't get mad.
you to learn them bad habits. I still make them because I have this gut instinct that kicks in and everything else just goes blank. No, I don't care about any of this.
We're not gonna go in the market zone, we actually are gonna go to
There's a certain gut instinct that kicks in when you've seen
Independence Day Act into law.
20,000 knives or 40,000, 50,000. I don't know how much I've seen.
Federal holiday. Let's
I know it's up there.
So as we establish Juneteenth,
And I see the same scenario over and over and over again.
on June 19th, 1865,
Same scenario,
the day we call
90% of the time.
because you see, that day was not the end of slavery in America.
So your fear factor walks away
On that day
when you see it happen so many times.
of Galveston,
You see that reversal that happens so many times over and over and over again. And you build, okay, I got a 90% chance to take this trade. No matter what else happens, no matter if the moving averages, no matter whatever, nothing.
were kept in service
No indicators. It's just the candlesticks alone and the volume and the tape. And when you become a good tape reader, you can use this tape also as a tool of entry.
156 years ago.
Same way that I use
Enslaved people of Texas,
this as a tool of entry.
they learned
The whole picture,
they claimed
not just one box, but I can look at this whole, and it gives me like a what do they call a heat map of how the market's doing. It tells me exactly what's running. It tells me if the penny low float pumpers are in the trades. It tells me if the SPY's dipping.
before enslaved people
It tells me if we're having breakouts.
we commemorate the history of Juneteenth.
It just so there's another thing there.
With the history of the Tulsa Race Massacre, we must learn
IMH,
I think
Ray.
what you got to do,
DGX,
you got to start with one.
TFX, NVS,
You know, there's
IMH,
life experiences lead into how you day trade stocks. So you got to take it one day at a time. You got to take it one chart at a time, one weekly lesson at a time.
Signed the Emancipation,
So try to learn something new every week,
and we are here.
and try not to overcloud your charts.
President Joe Biden established Juneteenth,
It's something that you'll never ever totally accomplish.
and we have far to go. But today,
OMCF,
You'll never
it is not
ever be, totally accomplish and be able to. I can't say that I'm excellent.
and read.
I feel like I am because I see
And with that,
what's around me, but
happy Juneteenth,
but I've got to be wholesome and not let that ego get to me because I make mistakes when I do.
Kernlu, EDUC, HZNP, TIRX, ATEX, DataTex, ATEX,
But
MSCI,
practice.
CMLF,
I'll sit here and I keep looking over the same candlesticks and the
LHCG.
same patterns over and over again.
SPGI, TFX, Tall,
Here's
True,
the VWAP.
ANEH,
Simple VWAP
WNS,
chart.
MELI, FBP, STEM, MTCH, WNC, SCHH, WFC, RMV,
Entry,
IR,
exit ID is the VWAP.
CRWD,
So I
PWR,
took the trade yesterday.
AIG, STL, MASS,
Or was
SPWH,
that yesterday? That
CB,
was today. Yeah.
ACMR, TASC, Key, TFC, OMCL,
Got 8 minutes till the market closes.
XRX, PBCT, DPST, CRNX, SNA, KNB, FBP, Grub, Tall, LW, ICLR, PLTK, MKTX, PLTK, DHR, Watt, ATEX, ATEX, ATRW, DMT, IHI, ATEX, ATXTC, ATEX, CS, CB, Pool, FNB, AVDSG, UNFHRE, STL, WFC, ACOR, LNC, ATFC, APPF, ENTX, OPRX, RTPI, JPLU, UCBI, SLGG, PBCT, PTPI, XRX, DPST, VTRS, MRACTI, PTPI, ATEX, VAND, INBR, ACMR, CRNX, DOMO, TLX, ZM, APPN, ICLR, ATEX, FMC, SPTCH,
I don't want that chart. Damn, I
ATEX.
call it VWAP.
KNTPI, CFG, ACMR, HOMV, BATPI, AIG, CHTR, GNRC, POD, PTPI, CSGP, SPSCI, SNOW, FB, TRUP, PTTPI, PTPI, CRWD, EQIX, CNINTU, VINC, OLO, ACMR, ICMR, NVCR, EXAS, BPMTPS, FMCTPS, FATE, CNTA, WFC, Zion, CB, PRMW, AWRC, JTRA, PLTK, ACMR, ENTX, PLTK, ORMP, PLTK, MOXC, Coin, LH, MKTX, ENTX, SNPX,
Five more
GNRC,
minutes.
TRWST,
Time to batten down the hatches, take your profit
FBRR,
of your lotto.
ASPC, ADSPHRC, MTWR,
Make sure that I'm not in no
KCM, QTRX, RNTX, STEM, ALGK, WIX, NVDA, SHOP, CLGK, FLGND, SNJIMF, SWGHN, HOMB, GLOB,
Glob.
STEM, NRG, LEF, SAIL, NTEC, LPSN, PWR, LPSN, ENTX, 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 MTCH, FMTX, Dell, INMD,
Not a bad day.
DPST, DBA, LW, 3,
Uh-oh. He's dang it, he's speaking again.
TTM,
Oh no, he signed the National Independence Day Act. Does he even know what he signed? He don't look like he does.
Mass,
Oh God.
HOMB, ago, PWR, PLTK, SRLTK, PRMW, KB,
So everybody, I want you to wish me a Merry Christmas. We have 3 more
INM.
minutes left.
NRP, SPT, Team,
Toward that promise, we've not gotten there yet. The Vice President and I and our entire administration and all of you in this room are committed to doing just that.
ENTX, MTLS, BRFHBCT, CRNX,
Finally address
Flag pattern.
TFC, DPST,
Black Americans
Flag pattern.
is usually appraised at a low rate for similar
LSPD,
white family in a similar area.
Here, there's one I haven't looked at today. Uh-oh.
CNI,
CLF bouncing back off the 200 there.
PLTK,
My secret friend.
PLTK, ENTX, ACMR, PLTK,
CLF.
FMTX,
Oh,
Acorn,
what was I going to look at? Damn, I can't remember.
BAM, BUD,
Shoot, I hate it when I have them.
That's why we're working with each and every child
AQN,
I'm debating if I want a fancy hamburger
CRTD.
tonight.
FMTX, CRTD, LEF,
Should I have a fancy hamburger tonight?
WHN, ENTX, ENTX, Axon,
I'm going to grab me a fancy date and have a
FMTX,
fancy hamburger.
FMTX, MTLS, NTLA, ZEP, FMTX,
I can't think of anything.
AEM,
Oh, I know what I
VZIO,
want to look at.
FMTX,
Damn, Fubo.
FMTX, AVYA, STZ, KNB, CMTX, HYT, MSGN, 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 HCSG, BNL, VAM, CNI, Tixu, DBA, CNP, HHSDT PTPI 10 PTPI PTPI XRXTPI STEM LVTPI CTPI CRTD LSPD LB HQN HFC.
There it is. That's the end of the bell. So I
STEM
walked through a lot of few lessons today.
RELI CRTD.
Kind of a mellow day today. Nothing really. I mean, I did good, but there's nothing. It wasn't like yesterday. Yesterday was a day where, and I explained this too. When you see having such a beautiful, great day as yesterday, and the market's real red, and the charts are real beautiful, and you're playing these bottoms, and you're up, you're kicking butt, and you're on the roll. You want to kind of keep pacing yourself, and that's part of the emotions of trading. Pace yourself, pace your mind, and try to leave your bad thoughts out of the ballpark when you're sitting down here at the desk. Try to put yourself in a happy place. Think how precious and how lucky you are to be able to sit back here and be able to day trade and have this opportunity. And that'll also build your confidence level up a little bit. Take little bitty trades at a time. Don't try to don't try to hit home runs. Try to go in soft. Hit a couple bunts and a few base hits. And I think I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm gonna go out and have me a real fancy hamburger. And I wish everybody a great day. Hope you all enjoyed. Yesterday I took some time off. My head wasn't in the game. I didn't want to be here. So if I don't show up, it's mostly because my head's not in the game. I don't want to embarrass myself. You did say Merry Christmas. Well, catch y'all later. Yabba dabba doo.